Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? How's your week been? How are y'all doing? Okay. So we're a little late, as you might be able to tell. Hold on. I need to adjust some things here. There we go. But welcome in. Oh, I forgot a thing. We need to change the chat to show messages. Boom. There we go. Late as always. Yes, and I'll take the blame for it. I'm sorry. But you know what? We started earlier so that we actually start on time. You know what I mean? If we had said we were starting at 7, we would have started at 7:30. But now, we start at 7. Anyways, hello, Jess. How are you doing? Welcome in. No, it wasn't. It was me. Wait a minute. Didn't I hear something negative about that? Isn't that supposed to be someone that's banned pretty immediately, if I'm not mistaken? That name? I won't click it. I can just do /ban. Can I do that? Will that be okay? Because okay, cool. I don't know how many it is, so we're gonna go with this one. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you, Jess. I actually saw that in another streamer's server as well. 4 underscores? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, 4 underscores. So there. I'll just do both. I don't actually know a 1 underscore, a 2, and a 3. Let's just get rid of them all. Actually, Jess, I don't know the specifics behind this name. He attacked Licht last night. I don't know who that is. But that, yeah, I think it is from some sort of hate stuff that's going around right now. I don't know what the hell. What the hell? Anyways. He's a new friend of mine. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, yeah, hey, at least it happened here in the beginning so that we could just take care of that right away. Anyways, so we're just going to pretty much get started here because we're already late, so we might as well get it going. Hold on. Twinkle Biscuit, my guy. 26 months? 27 months. My dude. In a graphic of a wooden frame. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, mate. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Tool Shed. How's your night going? They'll lurk in the streams and follow people randomly? Okay. If you click their name to ban, they do bad things, so you have to /ban. Gotcha. Thank you for very quickly letting me know about that. I usually do /ban just out of habit, so thankfully I had that. But that's good to know. How do they do bad things? Do they somehow, like, hook into Twitch's events or something like that? I'm confused, but hey. I mean, good to know. All right, y'all. We're going to get started here. But you know what our tradition is, right? You get your... Oh, shit. Really? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Right off the bat. Zortex, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 16 months. Almost 2 stream BBs out of that. Welcome back to the Tool Shed. And, oh, my goodness, Austin, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 5 months, mate. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Tool Shed. Again, I have no clue. It's just the aftermath. There's a scam train. No, not a scam train. I thought I disabled those. What the hell? It's not Sweden? That's what I'm talking about. That's all I needed to know. That really is. I'm guessing Montenegro? Same. All right, so you know our favorite game here, chat. It's always Norway. It's let's undeafen ourselves and see what the party's saying.
It's like that when I was younger, because Matt's...
Oh, hi.
Oh. Hi.
We're here.
Okay, it wasn't anything in particular.
Well, you don't know what kind of movies we were talking about.
The movies that I saw, but...
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't catch anything I wasn't supposed to. It's Norway or Sweden, it's defo Finland. That's just facts. Why is it always the case? Joel, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my guy. I appreciate that. All right.
Jolio already?
Jolio.
Hype train.
What are you guys
doing?
Already? I disabled those, I swear. What is happening? Well, now I gotta go find out.
They bypassed you.
Yeah, you're right.
Chat's too powerful.
Don't
what does she mean
them.
scam train is?
What? You can't be disabling nothing.
Psh, I ain't gonna have people give me a scam train. That's just more money for Twitch anyway. It's Nick and TG and Bit. It true.
I was already on the scam train.
God dang it. Better than my love for D&D. Hold on, let's test it again. All right, we're gonna get started on the recap now.
There you go. Before you hate it.
Why? Why, Bob?
Salvage the session.
Maybe it's like reverse psychology. The lower you go, the more you actually love it, you know? Maybe? No?
Hey, I
Like
got
limbo.
69%. I'm doing good.
That's true. You got
Oh,
the
hey,
ultimate
those two
number.
together, Zor's and Jess's, equal 100%.
Let's go,
what I'm talking
y'all.
about.
Oh, all right, guys.
All right. So, if the players already have the stream open, we will
Yes,
just go
sir.
ahead and get started.
Yes, sir.
Definitely have it open.
All right, chat. We'll be back in about 12 minutes or so. What?
I got an ad!
No.
Oh, no.
I'll give it to myself.
Let's wait for the ad here.
Stuck for 30 seconds.
Wait, I must know what the ad is about, please.
That's true.
Billie
I-
Eilish's Adobe ad.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
let's go.
Well,
Okay.
we already have Adobe, so I ain't buying.
Yeah, it already worked.
Nah, I said
Yeah.
fuck it to Adobe about a year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I no longer. Actually, I use one Adobe project, and the only reason is it's free, and that's Adobe XD.
Ah,
Actually, it's
okay.
really good.
Who is TJ?
Outside of
TJ,
that,
TJ.
I yeah, don't use Photoshop anymore. Don't use Illustrator anymore, even
Oh.
though they are
Don't
fantastic
tell me
tools.
you use GIMP.
No, fuck GIMP.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you.
GIMP
Piece of
sucks.
shit
GIMP.
software.
GIMP absolutely
I
sucks.
use Affinity Designer, Affinity Photo.
Oh,
I'll look those up.
One-time
I'm gonna have to look
purchases.
those up.
No,
They're $25 each, or actually, I think they're $50 each. They were on sale during COVID for creators, so they were
Nice.
$25 each then. But
Oh,
normally they're
Serif.
$50.
Serif makes good products.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
All right, and with that, we'll get started on the recap, and we'll see you guys in a few. Upon hearing the voice from the center of the room speak in a soft, peaceful tone, simply saying, "I'm Milil," the party, particularly Mavis, wasted no time asking any questions that came to mind. Mavis asked if Milil played the first note that spawned creation, or if he was created by the first note. Right away, it became obvious that Milil was not answering questions directly. Mavis said that surely Milil would know which one is true, and Milil said that he could not tell them. Obviously, this wasn't very helpful to the group, and Milil insisted that he could not say, and that he was taking a risk by appearing to the group at all, something that perplexed the party. As the party continued to ask questions, Milil said that the only way for the group to find answers was to continue on their quest. Sensing the party's frustration, Milil admitted that it might have been better if he had not appeared at all, but that he made the choice to appear, rather than go silent, seemingly in response to Mavis previously asking why the gods always seemed to do so. Milil said that he could not give the group any information that they would not have known without speaking to him, and that what he was doing was for their protection. He said that he appeared simply to give the party hope. During the conversation, May asked if Ilmater and Melora were part of this quest, but Milil said that he could not say. Gar admitted his doubts of Melora and his questioning of her, and Milil encouraged Gar to not change who he is, to ask the questions he has, to seek answers, and not feel bad for questioning. Milil echoed this to everyone in the group, saying that they were chosen for who they are, and to stay true to who they are. Milil addressed Laren and Zeos, and Laren simply said that she was taking everything in. Zeos didn't have any questions, but admitted that he was a little terrified of what Milil would call him, perhaps revealing a last name unknown to Zeos, but Milil simply referred to him as Zeos. Mavis asked if the next memoriam was indeed in the Turanai Desert, and Milil answered with a question of his own. Milil asked if he were to say it was, and the party were to go directly to the desert because of it, they would not encounter the very things they may need should they take their own path. Obviously a hypothetical statement, Milil seemed to finish by simply saying that knowledge before the appropriate time can be a detriment, rather than a benefit. The group was fairly unsatisfied with how unhelpful Milil was, and Milil seemed almost regretful, but stated that the only reason he appeared was to offer the party hope. Milil told the party to get some rest, and as the light in the center of the room slowly faded, the group drifted off into a peaceful sleep. The next morning, the party met in the dining room for breakfast while they discussed the events of the night. The group asked Gunther about Milil, and while Gunther's memory was hazy, as he put it, he said that he always remembered Milil as though he was a dear friend. The party wondered why Milil chose now to reveal himself to them, but for the time being, the specifics remained a mystery. May made some croissants with fried apples topped with a touch of sugar to serve to the group, which everyone readily indulged in, and then Zeos returned to Harmony to rent a new book, and Mavis made his way to the memoriam chamber. Zeos returned to the College of Lore in the City of Harmony, though in the middle of the night when the college was closed, and decided to rent a room at the Rumor's Reach until the college opened. Down in the memoriam chamber, Mavis inspected the center platform, finding that it was no different than before, and then pondered the first memoriam that now sits with a soft glow and a subtle hum on one of the podiums. Gar joined Mavis, and they discussed their mutual concern of what lies ahead. Mavis resolved that, for now, he decided to treat Milil as the lesser of two evils, knowing that the Order of the Dark Knight are the ones that would clearly use the power of the memoriams for true evil, whatever that power may be. The part that seemed to bother Mavis the most was that the gods seemed to choose not to speak. Gar shared that he's never heard Melora's true voice, but he's heard her signs, and felt her strength, and her courage, at the time when he needed it. Mavis said that he has seen a different side of those who follow a god, because of Gar, and slowly May. Gar discussed the possibility of a joint tinkering project with Mavis, to chill milk in a glass the way Gar does with his breath, but using science instead. Mavis seemed intrigued, and Gar thought he may even show it off at the inventory. With that, Gar left Mavis to his thoughts and returned upstairs. May and Laren cleaned the dishes from breakfast, a task that was unnecessary due to the magic of the manor, but that allowed both of them to sort through their thoughts. May expressed her frustration towards both Ilmater and Milil, stating that one of them has to be responsible for the things she vaguely mentioned the previous night. Laren shared that she grew up without much knowledge of the deities at all, and though she didn't know the full plan behind being the chosen few for this task, she felt some peace knowing that her upbringing wasn't all just chaos. May simply asked why the deities always seemed to be testing mortals, a question neither of them could fully answer. And then May said that she was going to summon a horse. May and Laren went to the basement, and May attempted a ritual to summon a horse, but not just any horse, a horse from her childhood, a Fergana horse named Fengay. As May introduced Fengay to everyone, the question arose as to whether Fengay was a planeswalker since he could exist on the half-world. May decided to test the theory by simply walking through the front door of the manor, and though she was able to pass through to the material plane, Fengay passed through the light without any transition, remaining on the half-world. May returned to the manor, and she could tell that Fengay was uneasy, so Gar cast tongues on Fengay, allowing him to speak his mind aloud. Fengay explained that he saw darkness outside the manor, and it disturbed him, though he seemed alright overall. The group asked if it was possible to leave the manor to the true half-world, and Gunther confirmed that it could happen, though he cautioned against it due to whatever creature exists that hunts planeswalkers. May inquired more about this, not having been a part of the conversation the first time, and during the conversation she asked if the creature could somehow affect nightmares, but Gunther explained that one does not dream on the half-world. May shrugged off her nightmares as nothing more than bad dreams, but Gunther and Eleanor were both very perplexed as to why May would be having dreams at all. Gar decided to cast Detect Evil and Good, and May quickly made her way up to her room with Fengay at her side. Gar quickly investigated every room on the first floor, not finding any presence other than Gunther and Eleanor. Gar and Laren made their way to Laren's room, but found nothing, and then the duo entered Zeos' room, and amongst the pink and orange colors filling the sky from the illusion in the room, Laren was able to find a hidden door which she quickly unlocked, revealing a small, cozy study. Gar tried to avoid any snooping and quickly checked the room with his active spell, not finding any presence. Next they checked Gar's room, but also found nothing. Upon entering May's room and still finding nothing, Gar asked May more about her nightmares and if she might know what could be causing them, and though Gar could tell that May was uneasy about something, no answers were found. Finally, the moment Gar had been least looking forward to, gaining entry into Mavis's room. After much discussion and agreement from Gar to wear a blindfold, Mavis allowed Gar a very brief and guided entry to quickly see if he could sense anything, but he detected nothing. And with that, no more rooms remained to be checked. Gar suggested that he and May swap rooms for the night to see if the room had anything to do with it. Eventually, Zeos returned to the manor and asked Gar for a rumor to share with Belgron for a discount at the Rumor's Reach. Gar shared a rumor that his people tell of a dragon turtle named Ashedra that traverses the bottom of the ocean, only surfacing very rarely and apparently the size of an island. Gar informed Zeos of the goings-on, and then Zeos returned to the College of Lore and rented a book on the weave, a book on meditation, and a book on tinkering for Gar, and then Zeos returned to the Midway Manor. As everyone slept for the evening, Gar took the opportunity to check again for any evil that might be lurking with the aid of Detect Evil and Good. As he made his way through the rooms, he eventually reached his room where May was sleeping. He slowly made his way into the room, and this time he barely was able to detect something new, an undead presence, specifically located on May's left hip. Gar woke May, and after a lot of misunderstood conversation, May insisted that she didn't want Gar checking her hip, and said that she would check it herself in the morning with the same spell Gar was using. Gar reluctantly agreed and left the room to get some rest for the evening, frustrated with the whole endeavor and being unable to confirm his detection of whatever undead he sensed. After getting some rest, Gar immediately made his way back to May to see if she'd discovered anything. May, conflicted inside, told Gar to wait outside while she cast Detect Evil and Good. Gar waited while May gently, mechanically brushed Fengay's snout for comfort as she prayed inside for Ilmater to guide her. As she closed her eyes seeking an answer, she found herself walking in a sea of darkness, a small layer of water gently lapping over her feet as she walked, when she suddenly felt herself slip and fall into a void. A wave of panic washed over May that faded as soon as it came, as she quickly stopped falling and simply floated in the void. She looked out into the darkness to see a light begin pouring in, and the visage of a man that walked with a limp slowly made its way towards her. She recognized the figure as Ilmater, who resembled a man that had been bruised, beaten, worn, and yet stood strong and ready for the next punch. Ilmater spoke out, "If you don't accept help from others, you'll never fight it on your own. You can win, but not alone." May could do nothing more than simply nod in understanding as the figure slowly returned towards the light, and May found herself back in the room with Fengay. Taking a deep breath, May opened the door to let Gar in, and then she apologized for pretending to not know what Gar found. May explained that she didn't know some of it, like the fact that it was undead, but she did say that it's something she's kept from everyone, even the Ilmatari. May showed Gar a very unusual scar that she's carried on her hip since the day her dad died. May explained that she didn't know how her father died, and that her mother disappeared even before that. May expressed her concern that when Milil said that the group was chosen, that it meant that everything in her past was supposed to happen. Gar tried to comfort May, sharing what he could to help her find peace. He agreed to not tell anyone what she'd told him, on the condition that she was honest with him when they spoke of it. May agreed, and the two of them found their way downstairs to join the rest of the party. Mavis continued his work, constantly checking the four-spoked cog that he'd been keeping under the bucket. Curious of its properties, Mavis placed the cog in the forge, but found that it didn't melt as it should. Mavis removed the cog from the flames, took a hammer, and struck it. And as he did, the cog cracked, and a burst of energy was released. An energy that was familiar to him, as he recalled striking Gar's holy symbol and falling unconscious as he saw Melora for the first time. Intrigued by who he might see if he were to break this holy symbol, he attempted to strike it again, and he felt his own mind tell him to be careful, causing him to miss. Perplexed by the whole event, Mavis simply stored the cog yet again and continued his work. The rest of the group exited through the front door, finally embarking on their journey to reunite with Chasianna, recover the carriage, and make their way towards the city of Sprocketon, while Mavis finishes his invention for the inventory, as part of his effort to become the greatest inventor in the land. It's so good. I love it so much. That was great.
There were no missed transitions.
No,
Thank Lord.
and no missed music.
I know, right?
That was great.
Only misspeaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't misspeak.
That was
It's not allowed.
The DM can't misspeak.
Thank you, Sky.
It's really that was fantastic. That segment with May was on point.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I was
Oh.
liking that.
Man. All right. So, at long last, we are not starting in the manor. The four of you, May, Gar, Laren, and Zeos, have exited the manor through the front door, still returning onto that sort of half plateau that looks out over the Sapphire Expanse, along the coastline where Harmony would be if you kept following it. At the top of this hill, filled with this beautiful, lush grass, the sun at this point is probably, after all the sleep you guys were able to get and all the events that went on, it's probably about just past noon, maybe an hour or two past noon. You've began making your way south towards the main road, which you figure after your journeys so far is about a 45-minute walk to get to. May you summon Fengay? Okay. As you ride Fenge through these very just peaceful meadows down towards the main road, you can't help but have a lot of flashbacks from your first times with him, back when your mother was first teaching you, and it's a little bit of bittersweet memories, but good memories nonetheless, and joy that Fenge actually was somehow brought through during the casting of Fine Steed. The rest of you travel on foot as usual, and I figure it's just a leisurely pace onto the main road. Is there anything specific that anyone's doing, or is it just traveling single-minded here?
Trying not to make eye contact with May's hip.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, at least you know she doesn't think you're a pervert, so you
Like-
got that.
I'm scanning the forest, but anytime my head would turn towards her, it's like faster, so it's like.
Sure. And your Gar, I feel like this wouldn't be very subtle. But as you continue to do so, at the very least, just looking out towards the horizon, there's not a whole lot of scattered forest here quite yet. It's a lot of open grass fields and then small copses of trees and occasionally a little bit larger groupings. Zeos, anything in particular that you're doing, or?
So we're all walking, and May is riding Fenye, right?
Yep.
Okay, and we're just traveling along the path. Okay.
Correct. There is a main road that you did follow for the majority of your way towards Teiyu. And according to your maps, it actually does look like it travels. I need to update the map to show this, but it actually travels all the way east, up through the Turanai Desert, through the city of Nidon. It is like the main road that, if you continue to follow it,
Yeah,
you
if I
would
remember
reach
rightly,
Rento.
it was something like...
However, you did see on a map that it'll split off a little bit before, which will lead you towards the city of
Something like
Sprocketon. So
that.
you're waiting for that main fork.
Where does it split, before or after Teiyu?
So, definitely after. Actually, it splits twice. Once to get to Teiyu, because the main road doesn't actually travel through Teiyu. So one split is right here. Yeah, exactly. And then the main road would kind of go on through here.
How's that?
Yeah, that would work. Like I said, I'll update it later to be specific, but you have a
Just to
general
have
idea.
a helpful visual for right now.
Yep, exactly. You guys continue on the main road, knowing that you'll run into Chasianna eventually. How long did I say she had? She was about 5 days away, so she's 4 days away now. Oh, you would meet up with her really quickly. You know what, actually? Yeah. For the sake of this, you guys spend the next day and a half traveling. Your first night of camping goes by without any hitch. Your normal watches continue. A very peaceful night, especially for you, May. There are no nightmares during this time. And you're able to catch up on some much-needed rest. You guys continue the next day, make your way further south along the main... or not further south, actually. You would have to take... Let me see. You are right about here. Yeah, you would have to take the main split towards Teiyu.
Well, don't you appear like there-ish or something?
Yes, somewhere in that
You
general
have to
area.
meet Chasianna, and Chasianna's going to be on this
Yeah.
road.
Exactly.
We're probably going to meet Chasianna at Teiyu, if I had to guess, from where we're leaving.
Honestly?
It's probably a day's travel to Teiyu.
Yeah, it's pretty close. You guys made the travel in about 3 days before, but you did have a carriage. You are traveling on foot at this point. So, actually, I didn't think about that. So it'll take a couple days for you to get to Teiyu.
Okay, so if it took a couple days go from Harmony to Teiyu, and we're walking on foot, and we're only 3 hours, I think we were, from Harmony, so it's still going to
Correct.
take a day.
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
longer.
sorry. It wasn't right here. It would be more like right here. But either way.
Okay.
Yeah. A couple days travel will get you there. Do I still have Teiyu's music? I think I just used this. I'm pretty sure I just used this.
I need to look in this.
For the sake of it, I'll say that you guys do plan on making your way towards the town of Teiyu. As you... You know what?
Ooh.
No, actually, there would be no need to. As you make your way in, you don't see any signs along the borders of the forest. and you know why. You guys took care of the issue. You look out towards the forest. You remember the first time you came back through here, May, you saw a vision of 4 individuals on the borderline of the forest, known as the Lying Woods. Gar saw who he believed to be Nephair, his old crewmate. Mavis saw somebody that probably resembled Zook, which was a little off-putting to him. Mavis, what day did we say you would finish? Was it the 5th or 6th of Yamia?
Shoot. I can't remember now.
I thought we said it was the 6th.
I'm good with it.
I think we said 5 more days. So you only have about 4 more days right now of tinkering to do.
Okay. Copy that.
Which leaves 2 days on the material plane.
I'll whisper you something, but you can
Sure.
go ahead and
Okay.
continue.
And Laren saw an individual from her past, although didn't go too much into it. And Zeos saw who he believed to be Thalin.
Yeah.
All those memories kind of rush back to you as you make your way on this main road, but you continue on into the main town of Teu, and it is much more lively than it was before. Not many more people, but much more lively. You can see people around just... I mean, this is a generic farming town, so granted, it's not like there's a whole party going on, but people are out and about. They seem to be mingling, having a good time, and for now, it doesn't look like Chasianna has arrived. At least just looking out over this general area. Hold on. Am I getting my timeline mixed up? She should have arrived by now. You don't see her in this main town square. That's what I'll say.
Do we see Warlock Bro?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good question, and I need to open up my notes now to remember what his name is.
It's Warlock
I don't
Bro.
remember.
Duh.
Bro.
Yo, Warlock Bro, how you been?
What up, Warlock Bro?
What are you doing, Warlock Bro?
Make me a perception check if you're looking for him.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking. Yeah.
Oh, nice. One second.
Am I crazy?
Yes.
I mean, I know Zeus is crazy, but am I crazy?
Also, yes.
So, while Zeos figures out what he's looking for, Gar, you take a quick look around. You don't find any evidence of Alcaeus within the general town square. May, you do actually manage to see just the latter, like the back portions of his robes that he would typically wear as he seems to be walking into the Crooked Nook, which was the local tavern there.
So are we like pulled in and we're like ready to stop and chill out? Like
Essentially, yes. You're like in the main town square. You haven't seen Chasianna yet, but she could be within the tavern. She could be anywhere else in the town. You know that based on what you estimated for the time period, she should be here.
Are there stables at the inn?
Not at the inn, very close though. Only a couple minutes walk away towards the northern side of the town. You remember that's where you stored it before.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd probably bring Fenge over there.
Sure. You bring him over, and he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't fight it, but as you begin walking away, he kind of just like starts putting up a little bit of complaints.
I'm just like, I'll be back. I'll bring you a treat if you behave well.
Kind of bows his head a little bit into your hands as you tell him this, and then resigns himself and just gives this little like snort of like disagreement as you walk away.
Yes, okay.
You guys make your way towards the inn.
If she would have pointed out Alcaeus, I would have like, right, yes, let's go see what he's up to.
Yeah.
You guys make your way towards. Is it this way? Let's see. That didn't sound like it was making any noise. It was this one. There we go. Yes, you make your way into the Crooked Nook. A very small tavern overall, but you do remember this is where you first spotted Chasianna, and where that section of your journey into the Lying Woods as you fought the Gathered Shadow began. You make your way inside, and what's everyone's passive perceptions? You would find that it's in parentheses to the right of your perception score.
16.
Okay.
16.
Larry?
14. Sorry, I was muted.
Interesting. Okay, so 2 clerics up here at 16. Let's go. Both of you guys, almost in unison.
Not a cleric?
Sorry, cleric and paladin. I see it as 2 paladin.
No, hers is 13. Zeus is 16.
I'm 16.
With
Oh,
me.
I swapped you guys in my head. Yes, so
I'm like, I'm none of these.
Zeus and Gar, pretty much in unison, you spot Alcaeus sitting down actually at a table with who you recognize immediately as Chasianna, currently bringing 2 drinks down and appears to be speaking with her. She seems like she's still in full attire, ready to travel, but for the moment, sitting down at a table.
Okay. I guess
Just
make our way over
start
to her.
approaching. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of point my head in her direction too.
Sure. You guys make your way over, and you see Chasianna currently with a wooden flagon in hand. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, well, it's about damn time. As she looks at all of you, and Alcaeus turns around. Oh, welcome back, everybody. It's so good to see you all again.
What do you mean about damn time? I thought you were meeting us on the road.
I had to wait for a few hours. I don't like waiting. Personal thing.
Oh,
She's
fair enough.
been very patient for her, well, from what I can tell anyway.
You can tell he's kind of like a little bit, like, can tell she's very jittery, doesn't like waiting, and like just humoring her here. Yes, but anyways, the carriage is out back if you guys want. Wait a minute. I've been meaning to ask all of you, what happened to you? How'd you not come back afterwards?
Stuff and things.
I've heard about that. That sounds dark. Now, just
Yeah.
stuff or just things? One thing or the other, but both of them?
We ended up in Harmony, basically.
Harmony, huh?
Yeah.
That's why we're coming from there.
Well, hey, as long as you found what you were looking for and my relationship with the monks managed to stay intact somewhat, well,
Yes.
I consider it a debt repaid and a job well done. And she raises a glass or a flagon, realizing you guys don't have one.
Oh, 1 second. I'll make sure to go talk with the bartender.
We're kind of in a hurry.
Well,
We
hold
have
on,
to
what's
get
the
to
time right now?
Sprocketon. It's about noon, right?
Dude?
Yeah, at about this time, with how much you guys have traveled, it would probably be pretty close to noon. You already have taken a couple days of rest to get here along the
Yeah,
way.
it's
set
the
up camp.
4th now, so
Correct.
it took 2 days. But we got time.
Well, the sooner we get to Sprocketon, the better.
Yeah, but we got time for, a nice little food and a drink. He's offering.
Yes, it's the least I could do after everything you've done for this town. Like I said before.
Plus, we have to prep the horses and make sure everything's good. So let's take
mean,
a quick break. We've been
s-
walking quite a lot.
I suppose I could ask if there are any potatoes as well, if you are hungry for your journey.
Actually, yes, some potatoes would be great.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll go check on our stocks immediately.
And he kind of gives. Let's see, who was the one that first talked to him? Wasn't it May that first talked to him?
I have no idea.
It might
I don't
have been.
remember.
Yeah.
When we first arrived?
First talked to him after you figured out who he was.
No, I was second. I think Zay.
Did
Oh,
I?
You were drunk. I remember you started making your way over like, okay, I have some
Oh,
things to
yeah.
say to you.
Oh, yeah.
You're talking about that.
Yeah.
I was second after somebody.
Okay, it might
I
have been
don't remember
Mavis.
who it was.
I
thought it was
did talk to him.
Mavis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was
Yeah.
Mavis.
I don't think
I had
I
a lot
had
of
it
dumbass
opening
questions for him.
conversations.
But either way, he gives you all a very like pronounced bow of the head. He appears like he still feels bad about the whole thing, but is genuinely grateful. As he wanders off outside the tavern, looking for potatoes. No, first he would go to the bartender. He
It's like, what?
gets a round of mead, honey mead, for everybody. Comes back. clatters all of the different mugs down on the table.
Well, I'll go check on everything and I'll be back.
And he makes his way outside. So.
I slide my mug to Chasianna. Just like, you can have mine.
Very well. I'm not going to argue with you on that. She picks it up and, well, to a job well done and to a town saved.
I
Cheers.
Clanks the mug together with everyone, drinks it all the way down.
How is it?
It tastes good. It's not like exquisite, but it tastes good.
Yeah.
I cheers and then put mine down next to Zay.
Sure.
I'll go through mine at a steady enough pace, so I'll have it done in like 5 minutes, and then I'll start the second one.
I like it. I'm actually gonna roll for. She just. Oh shit. That's a terrible roll. You can see after she downs the second one completely, she slams the mug on the table. Woo! That one went down really well. So, anyways, I know you wanted me to give you the carriage, and well, beyond that, I don't really care what you do with it.
Yeah, you can keep one of the horses. We've got
Do we have
another.
2
as
horses?
well.
You did have. It was being drawn by 2 horses before.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that way you can still make your way to Harmony and at a decent pace whenever you're ready to return.
You know, I think I'll take it. And you can see her stop for a moment. Should probably get back and see Ollie. I'm sure
I
he's.
do know he misses you.
Yeah. Well, I miss him too.
The whole time that I was at the library, he just. So how is she? What's going on with her? And
That sounds like Ollie. But it's one of the things I like about him. So,
You like him?
oh no, definitely no. Just like about him, of course. Please.
You like things about him?
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
no, I hate that guy.
Let me see here. Oh shit! Well done, Chasianna. Damn.
Even when
How
drunk?
blushed is
The
she?
bard.
Even she rolled with disadvantage, and she's a bard.
Oh yeah.
Neither of you can
Because
tell.
she's a
She
bard.
appears to be stowing her true feelings very well, and what she said is probably what she meant. Out of character though, she rolled 28. So-
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I can't even get near that.
Well,
Yep. So
I can get a 23.
it seems like she just likes things about him, but doesn't particularly like him. No, that would be crazy.
would you like me to send him a message?
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'll talk to him myself when I get back, and I can take one of the horses now. It should go a bit faster.
Right, you won't have to tug along the cart.
Oh, might as well show you where it is. She stands up and like tilts to one side. Whoa,
Oh.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. She like pulls away ever so slightly, but then accepts the help. Like, yeah, it'd kind of be nice, but wants to look like she's not accepting the help.
You guys can stay and enjoy your drinks. I can check on the cart. And try
It
to
won't
get...
take very long. It's up towards the stables anyway. It's about 5 minutes away.
I say fine by me, finish that one, and then I grab the other one. How cold is it?
Just under room temperature.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
gonna
like
chill it.
yeah. Oh, okay. Using what I think.
Yeah.
I like it. For those of you that can see just before you leave, Zeos like holds his hand out, and slowly these little bits of frost begin congealing.
Well,
in his
assuming
hand.
it's a mug like that, right?
Yes, it is.
I just chill it from the handle and chill the whole thing.
Okay, then chilling it that way, you can see,
Yeah.
you can still see probably bits of frost congeal around his hand, and the overall mug, little bits of icicles appear around the edge as the liquid inside is cooled. Seems like he's very comfortable with cold magic, as you've seen in the past with his Rays of Frost. Anyways, the three of you make your way outside the main tavern, north towards where you're keeping Fenge. And you can see Chasianna kind of very pronounced walk up to the edge. Excuse me, sir, stable master. The carriage that I left here earlier, please. And you can see the stable master kind of look at her. Yeah, it's over there. Thank you very much. And she walks towards the carriage, stumbling along the way a little bit.
I'm just like, every time she stumbles, I'm just.
Sure. Maybe
So
a
wait,
dexterity check.
Laren and I the only ones that stayed in there? You two went?
Dexterity check.
Yep.
Wait a minute. What?
Laren, would you be going along or would you be staying?
I
Or sleight of
don't
hand, sorry.
know. I'd probably stay. Just be chilling.
No?
Ooh! It's
Let's
like
go,
every
May.
time there's
That
a stumble,
sound just
you're there in
makes it so
advance. It's like you're already that you move your hands and then she stumbles after you move your hands. You're just like proactively ready. She unties the carriage from one of the posts. All right. Anything that I have to tell them when I get back to Harmony, or you guys got all that taken care of?
Well, I can't remember. Did I rent it in my name?
I think so.
I think so as well. Right. You could just tell them that we're still in use of the other horse and carriage. We paid the deposit, and I think we paid for a couple weeks, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it was 2 weeks.
So
Yeah.
there shouldn't be any issues.
All right. Well, good enough for me. I guess I'll just stop by there on my way back. She goes up and unties one of the horses from the carriage. There you go, big guy. Here, we're going to make a nice journey back to... Well, I'm not ready to ride yet. I'm going to wait a little bit.
Yeah, enjoy your stay.
I might as well. It's been a long journey, right? And I thought I was going to die a week ago, and then I didn't. Might as well celebrate that.
They have lots of tasty potato dishes.
They have lots of potato dishes. Lots of potato dishes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's their #1 export. Anyways, I should probably stay for a little while. Thank you for, well, I guess for saving me. I think I would have been just like the rest of them over there in that temple if you hadn't come along, so it means a lot.
No.
And that's the most emotion you'll see out of me all night. I'm going back to the tavern.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I will.
Oh,
And she begins walking back towards the tavern, kind of pulling the horse along with her at first, and then realizing and tying the horse up to one of the nearby posts. You now have a carriage, missing one horse, but Fengay just kind of like looking over towards you in the meantime. Depending on how long you guys want to stay or if there's anything you want to do, you have accomplished what you came here for.
Yeah.
I need lots of potatoes from Alcaeus.
Speaking
Can we
of,
bring stuff back in? I can't remember. I don't think we can bring.
you can bring
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, you
We can
can't
We
bring
can't bring what's
food into
generated there out.
out.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you can bring your own
So
food
we
and
can
stuff
bring-
back. It just can't be like intelligent beings.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah. So
No
organic
sentient
material will
potatoes.
even make its way through. But there seems to be limitations. So, after about 5 minutes of waiting for Alcaeus to come back, you see him carrying a medium-sized sack of potatoes and somebody else following behind carrying 2 larger sacks of potatoes.
Oh my God.
As he approaches,
This is what we were able to get on short notice. Don't worry, it's not nearly what we have altogether, but of course we need to save some for our people as well.
No, that's plenty. Do you have a general store in town as well?
We do, but I'm not sure it would be much to the likes of what you might need unless you're looking for a rake or a shovel.
Actually, like string, maybe some sewing needles.
String would work. Yes, I believe they do have that.
Perfect.
Sewing needles. I don't see why not. Might as well check.
Maybe fishing hooks.
We're not a town of fishermen. We don't really have lakes or anything around here for that.
I could
You have
bend
any
the
carrots?
needles.
Carrots, we do indeed, yes. I could get some of those for you right away.
Okay.
then he's like motions over to the young man following him.
Sack of carrots. Let's go.
And he like walks off towards the backside of the
That's a
town.
lot.
That's a lot of. Right.
That's a lot.
And 2 large sacks of potatoes just thud on the ground, and a medium-sized one next to them. It's more than you probably will need at all, or that Mavis will ever even go near. But
If you don't mind, I'm gonna keep this medium sack of potatoes to myself.
Whatever suits you.
Listen, I plan on pranking Mavis. I know he's seen enough potatoes, but I figure maybe I'll just stick some outside his door. Maybe I'll hang some by his trapdoor. Maybe, just to
Put some in
I
the
have a
wall.
great idea for them, but I'm not
just
there.
to rile him up a bit. Plus, have you ever had fried potatoes and fish? It's delicious.
No, but I have had mashed potatoes. And mashed potatoes could be a bit messier.
Oh, oh, are you?
Not that
wanting-
you should do anything of the sort. That is inappropriate.
No,
and
no. I don't
highly-
even think I heard what you said. Honestly,
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I don't. Mashed. How would I mash them?
Where the
Another couple minutes come by, and Arceus does come by with a medium-sized sack of carrots.
Here we go. It's from a recent harvest. These are particularly good ones, if I do say so, for the quality of Teu.
Hands it over to you. It feels like it's probably about a 5-pound bag?
Oh, that's light as hell. Okay.
Yeah, it's not very heavy. It's a medium-sized
I
bag.
would
It's
just
still a
take,
lot of carrots.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Take
carrots.
one out and go give it to Fenge.
I like it. He
Are we
eats it up
staying
very
much
readily.
longer? Or no?
I was hoping not to. I was hoping to get on the road.
And I'm gonna get Fenge situated.
Right. I don't know why they want to stay. If the sooner we get to Sprocketon, it's a new place to visit. We can get settled in, and
If I'm going to be frank, I think Zeus doesn't necessarily want to stay. He just wants to drink.
right. So to-go cups, then maybe they have some.
It'd be a great way to bribe him.
Maybe
Not that
I can-
bribery is good in any way.
What has gotten into you? And I look at her hip.
Go set up Fenge!
So you take some time setting up Fenge. It doesn't take you very long, maybe about 5 minutes. You can see he's a bit larger than the horse next to him that's also pulling this carriage. But seems like he just looks over at the other one and turns back, and the other one just kind of looks up at him. I mean, they're horses. They seem fine with each other.
Was that sass from Fenge is my question.
No, just general, like, it was almost like saying hello, you feel?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like, how dare you put me next to this?
I was about to give the other,
This inferior
give
beast.
the other horse 2 carrots for Fenge having sass.
I'm gonna head in, and before I gather Laren and Zeus, I'm gonna approach the bar.
Sure. You remember the barkeeper introducing themselves as Aben Guron, who is a male human. Seems like they're probably middle-aged. Currently wiping down the counter, and because it's still early in the morning, there's almost no patrons in here. There's maybe 1 or 2 others besides you guys. Hey, what can I do for you?
How much would it cost to acquire a small cask of your honey mead?
Small cask of Teu honeymead, about 5 gold pieces. It gives you about probably 3 gallons.
Like 3 gallons and do you have maybe like a commemorative mug or something that I could get?
You're talking about...
Just something. I don't
I
carry
think we
mugs on me.
Oh my god, something. He looks over under the counter, pulls out this generic-ass looking mug on the top. Not that one. I got this one. He pulls one out that looks like it's kind of chipped in a few places, a little bit worn. This one was when 2 patrons got a little bit, a few times we had a bar fight break out. Everybody found it funny, so we kept it.
Right. Well, that one has sentimental value for you. I'll take the generic looking.
Fair enough.
One.
Pulls it back and puts it underneath. Just the one? Multiple?
Right. Who all drinks? I try to think back. Who all drinks? It's Zeus, Mavis. No,
And-
Mavis.
So you would remember Mavis having 1 drink back in Sunset Valley. Since then, he's not really touched alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, wait, Laren, does Laren drink?
Not really, right?
I indulge a little bit, but
Yeah.
nothing crazy.
The only one that, like, it doesn't even drink, like, terribly all that much, but that drinks the most is Zeus. Everybody else is like, eh?
We'll
Should be
do
on the
2
right night.
just for
2. All right, yeah, that'll work.
maybe 5.
5. All right, pulls out like 3 more. Slams them on there. Run you about 5 silver pieces.
So 5 gold, 5 silver.
Yep.
Right. Here's 6 gold for the lot.
Appreciate
rest
your
for you, sir.
generosity, sir.
Let me deduct that real quick.
He slides the gold pieces over. Means a lot. Don't get a whole lot of patrons here in the town, I tell you, other than regulars.
We've been regulars recently, it seems.
I only seen you around the 1, 2, 3 nights now. It's not
right,
night, 2
see?
nights.
That's fairly regular for us.
Not when you
anyways, I
compare it
guess.
to people that have been hundreds of nights. It's a matter of perspective, you see.
All right, let's not get nitpicky. I'm just trying to spend
Hey,
some.
I'm
gold.
just saying.
Right.
Anyways,
Okay.
appreciate your
This
patronage.
is- How many of these can I get out of that? And I'm like holding the mugs while pointing at the cask.
He would have handed you, let's see, a pint? I'd say about 20 to 30, depending on how you pour.
Perfect. All right, thank you.
Of course, of course.
How much does that weigh?
It weighed about...
3 gallons weighs approximately.
That's a good question.
Beer's a little heavier than water. You just
I'm
want to
gonna
give me
look
a
it up.
rough estimate?
Oh, damn.
It'd be roughly about 25 pounds.
Yeah, about
It's
25
just over
pounds.
8 pounds per gallon of beer.
Yeah, just looked that up. I did not expect that.
Plus the weight of the cask, so yeah, 25 pounds. Cool.
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I'll put that under my loot. How much would each of the pints weigh?
Oh, really light, probably a fifth of a pound.
Okay, so 1 pound worth of
Yeah.
the cask of honeymead. Whoops, not 25 quantity, 25 weight. Okay. After I've settled that, I'll look for Laren and Zales, see if they're still just where I left them.
They should be, unless you guys moved.
No.
Yeah, and you're
Still
not
be
you're not
chilling.
drinking really fast with this. You're just taking some nice
Yeah.
slow.
Just chilling with
okay.
that second one.
Yeah, you don't need to roll anything for that then.
Oh.
Eventually, you all are reunited in the Crooked Nook. Chasianna kind of over at one of the tables as well, apparently just nursing another drink, enjoying her time here before heading out.
May has the horse Fengay attached to the cart whenever you two are ready.
I
Alright.
am good to go.
Let's go then. I'll finish up that drink and
Sure.
head off with them.
Down the
Zales,
hatch.
I've got a gift for you. Well, for all of us, but mainly for you. And I just kind of like point to my satchel. I'm like, I've got this cask of ale for the road, since we're still going to be traveling a few days.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
you guys make your way back onto the main road, now with your carriage returned. And begin your journey south. You have to backtrack a little bit. I need to actually measure some distance here to make sure I'm getting this right.
Would we not go this way? Oh, this way?
Didn't you say there was
I
another
guess-
route that cut?
Yeah, it would go through. Yeah, this would be a pretty good way to organize the road, actually. Now that I'm thinking ahead. Thinking ahead, not thinking ahead. Seeing the road. So it'd take you about... Where are my travel rules?
Somewhere in the journal system.
Found them. You guys can move by carriage about 40 miles per day. So you estimate, based on the maps that you have, that it'll take you about 5.5 days to get there. So,
And is that at a quick pace or just a normal pace?
that's at a faster pace.
faster.
Yeah. Yeah, just not like a full gallop, but, you know, pushing it a little bit. I'll say that... How far would it be? You'd get to about here. You would have regained your path on the main road south towards Sprocketon before, after 2 more days, so it is now... Do I have it open? I do. It is now Yamia the 6th.
Yeah.
Yamia? I know, I set myself up for that one. And you know that based on the estimates that Mavis told you, he should be just about done.
Okay.
If not done right now.
Question: while we're traveling out here in these open Greenlands, do we see any farmhouses or any kind of establishments other than the town of Teyu? And that is, do we see like the sporadic house?
You do, actually. To describe your journey a little bit better, as you exit from Teyu and the woods that surround it, you make your way onto almost like steppes, S-T-E-P-P-E, or and a little bit of a plains-like feel as well. Very flat lands, but very flowing with different sorts of flowers, grass. The wind kind of blows through where some of the grass grows really high in this region, creating this wave effect over the grass that you can see as you travel. You do see occasional small settlements, farmland, some that's not farmland, some that's built a little bit closer to small gatherings of trees, probably just people that decided to build their home out in the freelands. But you don't encounter any other main towns or cities within the region. But you definitely do see farmland. I mean, this is the perfect area for it. It's part of the reason why Teyu is a farming town.
Okay. There was no particular reason why I was asking, just was one curious.
Yeah. You can see occasionally, let's see, what would be out here? You would see plenty of birds, occasionally deer that kind of make their way in and out of the nearby woods that kind of dot this entire region of the Freelands.
Okay.
So
Fairly
doesn't-
peaceful, though.
Oh, yes, very peaceful.
So it doesn't seem like these lands are plagued with any kind of monsters or creatures that...
Right now, with how recently you've left Teyu and how close you are to kind of this whole general region, you don't know, you haven't really asked a whole lot of the Freelands in general, but right now it doesn't seem like it.
What do I know about the Freelands?
You're a sage, make me a history check.
Here comes the shitty history track.
Oh, wow!
Every single time I've rolled history, the last like
It
3 or 4
is.
times,
It's
they've
every
been
time.
below 10.
Do sages
Poor
get
soul.
advantage on history or no?
They technically, following the background, they know where knowledge is.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be able to find where to
Yeah, so
find
I would know
information.
where to find that type of knowledge.
Right.
I got
So-
you.
Yeah. And speaking of, even though you don't know the information, you know that with its proximity, Harmony probably is the most likely place for knowledge.
Yeah.
Or asking a local.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Fucking hell, I keep rolling 2s and 3s of the history
It's
check.
ridiculous.
Mavis should be about finished, but I don't know how we would get back to him.
Well,
I suppose it would be a bit strange to ask one of the owners of these houses.
If we could borrow a closet, yes, it'd be
Or just a door.
right.
could we just draw a door in the ground?
Or make one out of like
Yeah.
twigs. Or
That's
something.
true. There's plenty of
I
those.
mean, does it just have to be a rectangle that you can pass through?
Basically, because I think Mavis identified the key, you know that it has to be, somewhat, I mean, not necessarily rectangle, square would work too, some frame resembling a door that can be passed through.
So it could be a window.
Technically speaking, yeah, probably.
Maybe it's climbing through.
Larry's
Yeah.
dream come true.
Right? I've been waiting for this moment.
My time has come.
Do we need to get him, though? Can we just leave him be until we get to Sprocketon?
Probably, but I needed
You
to
know-
check in on some things, and I wanted to get these perishables into the manor so that way Eleanor could, provide Mavis with sustenance and
Yes, just what he wanted. Potatoes.
right. Yes, I assumed he enjoyed them so much when we were until you last.
I just
Did
kind
you
of hang my
forget
head.
breakfast?
I did. What happened at breakfast?
Oh, nothing. Give him lots of potatoes.
Right. Well, I guess we could find a tree
You're right.
and get some twigs together, or some
Yeah.
branches. Is it flatlands, or are there scattered trees that we'd be able to
There are.
harvest some branches from.
Where are we right now?
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
Move,
Why is
Frankie.
Why is this map not loading?
So we're like here, right?
1 second. I was in the middle of loading something, and apparently it's mad at me.
Oh, you good?
We have Frankie for a reason.
Frankie for a reason. To describe it though, back where the road heading south from Teiyu rejoins the main road, you're about another half inch, depending on your zoom level. About another 20 miles past that. Is it actually working? What's happening?
Oh, okay.
So
Right.
more about.
So yeah, are there trees
there.
about that we'd be able to go harvest?
Yes, looking around, you see anything from small. Actually, the most that you would see would probably be small groupings of trees if you had to estimate maybe 50 trees in a small group.
Any that are maybe
There we go.
like smaller, not like full-grown trees, but just smaller trees that would be easy to knock down or pull out?
Maybe perception check. Or nature check, actually, for this.
Perfect. I'm great at nature.
You can't really tell. Some of them look like, the majority of trees look like you probably need a tool to cut them down. From what you can tell.
Has tools. Well, do any of you have wood cutting tools?
I believe
I have a dagger.
I mean,
You have my other dagger.
that could kind of work. We could place the dagger and I could beat it down with my hammer.
I
Hammer.
don't think this is at all helpful, but I do have 5 javelins.
Maybe.
We could tie the javelins together and lean it up against the tree.
Does that make a doorway?
They're long sticks, aren't they?
Technically.
Oh, what if we did take the javelins and just make a frame out of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could give it a go.
I'm gonna take out my rope and my 5 javelins. It's worth a shot.
I like
Sure.
this. So how are you constructing this? What javelins are going where?
Well, I'm gonna need help.
Yeah.
Well,
Is
I
it-
got you.
Is it nighttime at least? Or is it-
Yeah,
At
what
this
time
point,
is it
no.
now?
This would be towards the beginning of waking up, realizing what day you're on, and that Mavis.
Oh, so he's like probably done. I
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
got you.
So
So
it's
maybe-
probably about 10 a.m.
We would just take the javelins and then we tie the corners or something with some rope.
Yeah.
It only
can
has to
then-
be like 3-sided, right? So I could do like 2.
Oh yeah,
1,
technically it only
2.
have to be through. Yeah, we could just make a
Yeah.
triangle.
It's true.
Oh,
Set it
I
on the
do.
back of the cart.
Two,
so
two,
that
and
way
one.
we could just.
Yeah, I was gonna do 2,
Interesting.
2, 1.
Okay.
2. Oh no, I said that toe backwards. But point being,
Yeah.
is
No, I see.
We're
what
just
you're
gonna make a
describing.
triangle.
Okay.
I'm not Mavis. Okay.
We're gonna make a triangle and tie the ends together with rope,
Okay. I like it. Then.
and then we're gonna lean it against the tree, and then we're gonna use a key on it.
All right. Whoever is doing this, if somebody's helping, make me a survival check with advantage.
I'll
I
help.
can- Like the survival.
Who wants to put it together?
I'll do
I
it.
think May's
Okay.
doing it.
wait.
Nice.
Woo!
I can help out. Would I do that with?
Yeah, that's why she gets
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
That's why I get
basically your.
advantage.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
We're
So
lending a helping hand.
She consumes your rope.
it doesn't take you very long. With Laren's help, the two of you manage to tie the rope around each of the corners and form a relatively sturdy door frame over the course of about 10 minutes.
Well,
And
I
it looks
guess-
like it'll stand on its own.
I guess
It's a
no.
little flimsy, but
I mean, I don't know where I would stick the key. Is the question? There's nothing to.
Well,
I
you
just.
never really sticked the key in it in the first place, right? Didn't you just hold it
Yeah,
in
I
front?
thought I did. Did I not put it in like a
think
keyhole
so.
at all, or?
Nope.
Keyholes are
you
all
actually, You actually
Yeah.
remember that the way that the item was described to you, specifically when Mavis identified it, was you have to spend 10 minutes kind of gently
Concentrate.
concentrating on the frame itself, bringing the key over the entirety of the frame that creates the runes that
Okay.
create that connection.
Yeah, I didn't remember that at all.
Yeah, you good.
So you trace the frame.
I start tracing.
All right, yeah, 10 minutes go by, and at the end of the 10 minutes, as you wave your hand gently, slowly over the entirety of this frame, you actually do see runes appear on the javelins themselves, almost following the curvature all the way around. As you reach the end, they all light up in unison, and this layer of white slowly ripples across the doorway.
It worked.
Yes, it did.
Well done.
All right, well, you got 10 minutes to 20 minutes in the manor to do what you need.
All right. I
Wow.
head in.
It only took 4 of us to do what Mavis does in about 10 minutes.
I try not to think about that.
Okay. So, you guys make your way inside.
Or is anyone staying behind?
That's
Sit
a good
behind.
question.
May staying behind.
Okay.
Um,
May...
I'd stay behind just so she's not alone, just in case there's any flanking or anything like that.
Honestly,
Sure.
I don't really have a reason to go in, so I'd probably stay behind as well.
Okay. Gar, you make your way back into the Midway Manor. As
I'm
you
like,
look-
shit, I only have 20 minutes. I only have 20 minutes. All right. So, first.
Welcome back, sir.
Oh, yep, thank you. Do me a favor, let Mavis know that I've arrived.
Of course, sir. I believe he actually is down in the memoriam room, if I'm not mistaken.
Perfect. In that case, I rush upstairs, I place 2 potatoes in front of his door. I rush back downstairs. I give Eleanor the rest, the sacks of potatoes, because I
Sure.
said that I was going to take them all in.
Yep.
So the 2 large and 1 medium sack. Don't use all of these. I need some of them for my own personal things, but
Oh, of course, of course. I'll put these ones over here then.
And she puts them on like a separate shelf along the wall where there's your medium sack of potatoes and 2 larger sacks.
perfect.
This is the first time we've had, well, food brought in from the outside in thousands of years. It's kind of exciting, isn't it?
I can see how that'd be exciting for you, yes.
Oh, it is for me, anyways.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Did May say that the carrots were for Fenge, or were those to go in the house as well? Not just
For
Fenge.
Fenge.
Yeah, those would have been for Fenge.
Okay.
And the other horse.
True.
Anything to report? Anything happen while I was gone, or while we were gone?
Well, I think I heard one minor explosion in Master Mavis's room, but he seemed to say that everything was all right afterwards, and other than that, it's been, well, pretty quiet.
Was he missing any limbs or
Not that I've
digits?
seen. He walked all the way down to the basement, and both of his hands were intact as well.
All right, perfect. Well, I should gather him then, and I make my
Of
way
course.
to the thing, open
Sure.
the memorial door.
Yep. Slides to the side as you make your way down the spiral staircase. And at the bottom, Mavis, are you staring at the memoriam right now?
I am. Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. You would see Mavis kind of holding in... Are you holding it in your hand?
I actually am kind of holding it up, right? Like as if you were looking at a compass.
You can see him holding in his hand this brass four-spoked cog, holding it closer to this memoriam that slowly floats in place with this soft glow and soft hum.
Is there any interaction between the two?
Maybe a perception check. Let me see. You don't see any interaction between them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he look like he's in quiet contemplation? Or is he mumbling?
Not
to
so
himself?
quiet.
Rusty screw.
And I put it away.
Welcome back, Gar. good to
you.
see you.
How's...
I'm finished.
Are you?
I'm finished. Yeah.
I'm kind of bug-eyed for one, and it's like black soot in my hair, kind of blown back, except for like around my eyes where goggles would have been. My face is kind of blackened.
Yeah. It's all finished now.
Have you slept?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Sure. Mavis, go ahead and roll to me. I don't know how long you have been awake exactly. If you would have pushed to exhaustion, it would be with disadvantage, though.
Yeah. Copy that.
shit. What the fuck? Okay. Even though Mavis, you can see his eyes are kind of weary. They still have that life in them that you're used to, that confident gnomish smirk, and he seems fine, like he's telling the truth, probably.
I also made this too.
And I
It's upstairs, but I'll get it before we head out.
Right. Oh, hey, did you happen to work on the collapsible door that we spoke of briefly?
That I did as well.
right? Didn't I, Josh?
I thought we
Or-
made you make a check for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's working perfectly.
Perfect. We had to fashion a door out of javelins and rope.
Yeah, but that kind of hurts just thinking about.
It took us way longer than we'd like to admit, but
I mean, you made it back, but don't tell anybody else you did that.
right. We have about I'd say 12 minutes before the door closes.
Where are we right now?
We are about halfway to Sprocketon.
Perfect. Okay. I'll go get the couple things and then we can head out.
All right. Oh shit! He's gonna see the potatoes now, and then
You know it.
oh no, maybe he won't see them.
Mavis, make
Uh-huh.
me a perception check as you make your way upstairs.
Disadvantage.
Okay. You make your way upstairs. As you walk by, Gunther approaches you. Welcome back, sir. Good morning.
I walk by.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Good day,
Aw.
sir. As you walk upstairs, Gunther just makes his way towards the study. You make your way upstairs, and you start walking into your room. You open the door, carefully meander, and then you realize you saw potatoes on the ground as you walked in your door.
I look back.
Yep,
Look
two
back again,
potatoes
make
just kind of
sure.
chilling there on the floor.
Potatoes.
What the? What the? What?
Lean over and pick them up to make sure they're actually real.
Make me a history
I
check.
imagine.
The history check. They're the same potatoes. How?
Well, you
They
can't
all have like a
confirm.
TU brand and stamped in them.
While you can't confirm the exact origins of these, obviously, they really remind you of the potatoes you found in Teu.
Do I have enough wherewithal to put two and two together here? That I've just left my room.
Make me an
Gar
intelligence
has
check.
just arrived. Intelligence check, you said?
Yeah, maybe an
Okay.
intelligence check.
Nah, he dumb.
Yeah, you have enough wherewithal within you to know.
Shit.
Gar probably did this. He just got back, and if he said there's 12 minutes remaining, that means he spent about 5 elsewhere in the manor.
I'll get you back.
I put both potatoes in my bag.
Oh no, he's gonna make potato bombs.
I was
And I
thinking a
go-
potato cannon.
Yeah,
I go get the two things that I made.
Sure, okay. It doesn't take you very long.
3.
I
Sorry.
was going to say, you're taking the main one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way back downstairs, Gar. You make your way back to the main foyer. It takes only a couple minutes. You have about 10 minutes left on the door as Mavis walks downstairs carrying this backpack, quote-unquote, that's kind of strapped on with these shoulder straps. It's actually a pretty large-sized barrel, at least large by Mavis standards, almost as tall as him.
About the size of the cask veil.
A little larger. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's about Mavis's height.
Okay.
And also carrying with him a mug in one hand, and wait, what's the second thing?
It's the collapsible door.
Oh, okay, yes. And this, what looks like a small bundle of boards.
When it's collapsed, it just looks like planks stacked on
Yeah.
top of each other.
That's kind of what I was picturing. In the other hand, as he makes his way down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back, Mavis.
Uh-huh.
Was
Shall we
something
go?
the matter?
Absolutely not. Everything's just fine.
Maybe you didn't. I'm like thinking to myself, like, maybe you didn't see them. Right. Anything else you need together?
No, not at this time.
I'm bringing like I always kind of bring a little bit of extra like woodworking materials and stoneworking materials and things like that with me, just in case something comes up. But
that makes sense.
But yeah,
you still have your generic. Oh no, wait, you don't have your backpack, right? It's actually a part of this.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. So right now he's not carrying his backpack the way he normally would.
That's right.
Okay.
This appears to be his backpack.
Should be good to go.
Oh, I should also describe the barrel itself has these metal bands surrounding it. 3 of them, I think, something like that.
Yes,
yeah,
3.
3 metal bands that surround the circumference. Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask what is it?
You'll see. As with everyone.
So you're not gonna show us what it does until the inventory?
Unless something makes me show it, no, it's gonna stay a surprise.
What would make him show it?
So, shall we? We're wasting time.
Yes, I mean, let's get sure.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
Oh,
we'll see you later.
God, he creeps me out every time.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I forgot to announce my presence.
You heard
as I
that?
walked by.
Oh, God.
That killed me, by the way, watching the recap. You said, like, okay, just announce yourself as you're approaching. Say, like, I'm coming. Wait, don't say that.
I missed that part.
Yeah. So.
You gotta say it in a high-pitched voice. Nothing else allowed.
So the 2 of you exit the door. About 6 minutes have passed for you guys in the material plane as, after all this time, for the first time for Mavis, like
10 days almost.
Almost, no, more than that.
Because I exited once into the room just outside the manor.
True.
Actually,
yeah.
So
for probably close to 2 weeks for Mavis, he's been spending within the manor.
Yep.
The 5 of you are now reunited in the material plane.
I take kind of a deep breath, taking in all the fresh air.
You can feel the... What time of year is it? It's like late summer, early fall. You can feel the warm air fill your lungs. And while the air in the manor is not polluted or unclean by any means, having this genuine fresh air, you take a moment to really relish in it. As you look off, you see a small flock of birds fly up from some of the nearby grass. You see off in the distance... Actually, you would see like a couple deer just catching the latter glimpses of them as they make their way into one of these woods with little bits of hopping through the grass.
I see deer.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
How far away?
Probably about 150, 200 feet.
Oh. Barely. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
What's about to happen to my deer?
They're gonna become dinner.
Dinner.
Dinner. Oh, wow.
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 I'm just checking one thing. Sorry.
Okay.
Checking the distance of your firebolt.
Yes,
yeah, because
it's 120 feet.
Remember...
Oh
yeah,
shit! You do
sniper.
have spell
sniper, so it's 300 feet.
That's within range.
So I do reach for my gun and I pull it out, but then I stop and I put it back.
What were you going to shoot, friend?
That deer over there. Kind of instinct.
Why didn't you?
It's been a while since I've seen, actually it's been a little bit since I've felt any of this, so just kind of taking it in for a second.
It's been a while since you've tasted venison as well.
What was that again?
Deer?
Oh, see, I don't remember that name. I'm not well learned in the culinary arts.
Well... oh, can you show us how the door works? Oh, everyone,
Oh, yes.
Mavis did, in fact, create a collapsible door for us.
That I did! So,
Also, hold on. Did we notice how messy Mavis looked when he came through?
As Mavis
Did you
exits,
clean up?
Oh
No,
no,
I did not.
No, as Mavis exits, everybody can make me perception checks if you're trying to tell here.
No one
Because
noticed.
the basics you would know pretty easily without, no matter your perception roll. You can tell that Mavis has ash across his face at different places, soot. His hair is all tasseled. His eyes look a little bit downcast. But he appears to be trying to be ever his jovial self. What was your role, Mavis?
Wondergar.
Oh, shit. Zeus, you actually can tell just a little bit, though. Mavis is tired. Mavis he's pushed it. But he's hiding it pretty well. You barely were able to pick up on it.
So what would normally appear as just stacked planks, as the layman might think, when you put it on the ground and you pull this little thing out.
There's like a little paddle that swivels out, and I step in it like you would a trash can, and it goes.
All of a sudden, this extends to the height of probably about 6 foot door frame.
Actually, a door. Ta-da.
Very nice.
Well,
Didn't
just
take
that'll
you long
save
at
us
all.
some time.
Looks lovely.
Very functional.
Very good.
I guess I
Is
should
it
gather my
nighttime?
javelins.
No, it's morning.
It's morning.
It is
It
morning.
started
right
at 6.
I look over to see the contraption that was made, though.
It, Mavis, well, functionally looks like a door frame. It hurts you to think that this could be
If
considered
I
tinkering.
notice him looking at it, I'm just gonna kind of like turn it and
So
It's
that actually brings up a question.
functional.
Yes.
Question.
The- Was it just like our door frame? Was it just basically filled with like white space?
Yes,
Or like
you saw almost this ripple of energy cascade across the horizon of the door frame itself.
and then when she unties it while it's still active, what happens?
There would be no way. Yeah, as soon as she unties it and separates the javelins, it ripples out towards the edges, and the connection seems to be broken. And Audie
broke the
screams
javelins?
because you broke the door.
She hadn't decided yet if she wanted to go out or in.
Yeah.
Was that Audie?
Yeah, that was Audie.
Gosh.
This came out too.
Oh my god, that was great. Oh.
Right. Well, we've only got a few more days' travel to get to Sprocketon, but we're all back together again.
Indeed. Well,
Mavis.
what?
Do you need some rest?
Yes, actually, I do. I'm gonna sleep in the back of the cart.
You lied to me.
No, you asked if I had slept. I've slept before.
All right.
I'd go cuddle up in the back of the cart.
Sure. All right. Do you take off the barrel backpack you're carrying right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I lay it right next to me, and I'm kind of leaning into it.
I was like, is he cuddling the bear?
Yeah. Yep. You can see this barrel about the size of Mavis now just shoved into the corner of the backside of this carriage. As you all gather back up, continue your journey south.
Are you driving again, May?
Did you want me to? Unless you wanted to.
Do you think Fengay would listen to me?
I look at Fengay.
He looks back towards you.
If you ask nice enough.
Sure, let me give it a shot.
Wait. I hand him a carrot.
Sure. Okay.
I eat it.
Fengay!
Oh!
You've been watching me feed Fengay carrots for like how many days?
We hadn't had breakfast. I just assumed it was like a travel snack.
We had rations!
I like spit it out my hand.
Eat it now!
Sorry. But can I have another for Fengay then? I try to feed it to Fengay. And I'll take the half-eaten one and give it to the other.
The horse readily eats it up, not caring at all. It's a carrot and it tastes great. You take the other one. Make me an animal handling check. Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Not bad.
Even though you ate the first one by accident, you take the second carrot and very gently kind of move it towards Fengay in this almost manner of respect for him. He turns back towards you. Just eats the carrot out of your hand, not aggressively. And then stares forward.
pat his nose and snap.
Sneezes as you
Oh,
do
yeah,
so.
he sneezes. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Some little
Well-
bits of carrot kind of go flying everywhere on the front of the carriage. He was not
Then
taking
game,
it.
would you mind if I steered the carriage today as you took us the rest of the way on your journey?
Just like stares straight ahead, almost like just waiting for your command.
I'll take that as a yes, and I hop on the driver's seat and
Sure.
say,
So,
I'll be sitting next to Gar.
okay, with May and Gar in front, a sleeping Mavis in back, and a Laren and Zeos also in back. You guys continue your journey south. The terrain stays relatively the same. The sights of farmhouses over the course of the day generally kind of slow down. You don't see as many the further south you head. And you do see way off in the distance, still easily 100 plus miles out, just the beginnings of mountain rises starting to form.
just tie him up.
Okay, so the end of day 4 of travel for you guys comes to a close. You take your watches as normal. Over the course of the night, Gar, a couple times you hear,
I try to mimic back. How?
Maybe a performance check.
Not bad.
Let's go.
You hear in response, how? No.
Oh, no.
But it doesn't appear, you don't ever actually see the sight of any wolves. You do hear that they're probably quite a ways off in the distance and very normal for the area around here.
I'd still make note to tell whoever was taking the watch after me.
Sure.
I'd be taking all the second
Which-
watch, just like
Yeah,
normal.
which would
Yeah,
be Zeus.
I
I'd
kinda
just be like,
figured.
hey, I heard wolves, but they didn't sound close, but just keep an ear out.
Sure. Zeos, all of your watch goes by without any sort of hitch. You do hear the wolves once or twice, but they never sound like they're getting closer. They just sound off in the distance. You resume your travels the next day. Mavis, you can remove a point of exhaustion. You feel a lot better.
You son of a bitch. You were exhausted this whole time. A point? How many more do you get?
Yeah, it's just the
He can only have 5. If he had 6, he'd be dead.
It's true. So, you resume your travels south, which you would have ended around. Well,
Bye-bye, Frankie.
Okay, there we go. Hold on, I need to make sure this is. Is it actually doing it?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Why is it taking?
It's loading something.
Well, it sure doesn't like to load quickly. I think this map got fucked up.
Way to go, Josh.
I don't know what happened. Y'all gonna have to give me a second.
Josh.
You you begin your journey further south. The thing that you do notice during this time is that off in the distance and even relatively close by, occasionally you can see a river that you're traveling not right along, but close enough that it's probably 10 miles out. Yeah, thereabouts. Maybe a little less, maybe about 5 miles out. And as you approach the river and this rockier terrain towards the region that Sprocketon's located in, the grass does begin to get a little shorter. The terrain starts to get a little more varied in height. Sometimes there's large boulders that find their way in the midst of this, and sometimes there's almost like these small cliffs that are probably 8 feet tall of just drastic changes in the height of the terrain itself. While I try to figure out what's going on with this map, I need to, like, remake it. Talk amongst yourselves for a second, because...
Remember?
Actually, yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Just take a quick break.
Let's take a
Just-
bathroom break.
Just as a point of reference, I'd offer to like split the trip with May so she doesn't have to drive the whole time.
Okay, I'll take your one animal handling check for that. You were able to at least develop a basic bond with Fengay to know that he can trust you for this. All right, chat. We'll be back shortly, and then we'll continue.
Bye, chat.
Not that one. I always do the wrong one.
All right.
Welcome back.
You too,
Dude.
baby.
I'll have to explode it.
Is it just not loading, or is it?
No, it's just like the laggiest thing I've ever seen. Like it loads.
You want to try restarting your foundry?
I don't know. Maybe. Let me try this first and just see if... I have a few minutes here, so I'll see if I can fix it, but I might have to.
I know, it was too long, Bryce. I'm sorry. I miss you too, baby.
Been minutes? I know, I'm sorry, brother.
I'm starting to cry.
Me too. I already did. There were tears upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think something's wrong with the... Okay, hold on. I might know. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
What'd you do?
Well, for some of the sources in this scene, it's making a call to 5e.tools, and TG told me 5e.tools recently had their host fucked with. And so their site is running at about minute-long page loads. So for the assets on this map, it's trying to ping their site.
I
and
noticed
waiting
that,
for a response.
I think it was yesterday. I tried to access it, and it was
Yep.
slow as hell.
Shit. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Hold on.
I would like to hear this poetry sometime, Bryce.
The truly abysmal poetry from Heartbreak. Man, now I feel like I need to hear this. Something along the lines of, how could this happen to me?
Exactly. Maybe I'll steal it for Zalir.
Yeah. Original song.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness. Well, let me see if I can get this done before everyone comes back. Maybe there'll be a slight delay.
Light delay. You're fine.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why.
Yay!
Yeah, their server is like still down. Let me see about this.
I love it, Bryce. Oh, publish it.
I wish you would become
Beautiful.
without D&D. I'm just one big mess. A goddamn disaster. Incredible.
I think the incorrect word actually makes it hit a bit harder.
It really does.
Goddamn disaster.
Oh. Okay, that.
Identity.
Hi.
Baby.
Identity. Okay, yeah, that's.
I love you.
Oh, it was amazing. And his eye, goddamn disaster.
Bryce. Okay, yeah, this will just take a minute, but.
You good? We're still waiting on Nick and Rachel anyway.
So good.
And TJ. Oh! You actually did add the sheet for it too. I see.
Yes, I did. Everything should be on there.
What? Why do I have a 20? Oh, I whisper you this because
Okay.
what the hell?
Why do you have a 20 what?
A 20.
20? Just
Mhm.
just a 20?
Yeah. Why? That's the question we all ask ourselves.
Why? Yeah. Why indeed?
Oh God.
How did I manage this?
Oh, identity. That's a lie. But don't worry. The bot has a habit of lying with love commands.
Aw.
I don't know. It was real truthful with me today.
That's true. Damn. Wait,
One
between the
star.
two of you,
Oh,
it's
we're
100%.
100.
There
See?
you go.
It was perfect identity.
This just means that you two have to go eat tacos together.
That's
Exactly.
exactly what it
Oh,
is.
wait a minute. It's not mine.
Oh, shit. TG.
Someone's got to get 100% now with it. Come on. No!
Yeah. Hi, Rachel.
Hi.
There's no love with butts right now, is there?
Facts,
The
identity.
issue is we don't have Biddy in here.
Exactly.
We need
That's
Biddy to do
true.
the love butts command. You gotta
That's
come in
very
here and do
true.
the love butts command.
Just got a
Gokabot
good
said I
number.
had a 0% love
Not
between
enough, though.
butts and me. Biddy said Gokabot was a butt.
There you go.
What? Oh, he's a fuck. Never mind. you need a hand? You good?
Had a prenup. Oh my god.
I can't believe it. How does that make any sense?
So, that's annoying.
Josh, is there a reason for that?
Oh, I have to see what. Let me see.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're good. I don't mean to distract you.
Oh, I did that only insofar as affecting.
The hell you say to me with your mouth moving?
You know what, Nick?
All the
All
stuff.
the stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Every last thing.
Oh, that would be why.
No, Jess. I'm fixing this. Talk about you turd.
Hey, I told you.
I know.
Oh shit!
Let's go. Okay.
Well, I
that's
just
better.
opened another
Okay,
browser, so that's fun. Close. Okay, cool.
Are you still working on the map?
Yeah, so what had happened was apparently some of the stuff that I had on the map was making calls to 5e Tools images.
Oh, yeah.
And their
That
server's
stuff's
still
broken
down.
right now.
So it's trying to wait for that to resolve, and it does.
You can get a backup from their Discord. Do you want me to send you a backup folder that you can just put locally?
I would have to fix all the pads. So for now, let's just... I can fix most of them.
Okay.
I appreciate it, though.
Think that through. I'm just gonna have him go away now.
What'd you do?
I made a mistake. It never happened. Don't look at chat. It's okay. Oh god. In other news, what's happening in D&D? Let's go.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry. You guys can do whatever you would be doing along the way as the horse and the carriage continues along this dirt path. I need to fix
driving
this.
right now?
Currently, Gar.
Okay.
Yeah.
not
I
doing anything
did
currently.
DM you the folder if you want to try that. I don't know how that fix goes though.
Yeah, whatever May and Gar decides, like who's gonna drive like the morning shift, who's gonna drive the night shift.
Well,
or
if
the
you're
afternoon.
keeping watch most nights, right?
Mhm.
So then I'll take the morning shifts, right? So you can sleep in late.
Sure.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it would be May right now.
Okay. So then Gar's in the back.
Probably. Or just
Or would
like
it be up
sleeping propped up against the like front. Like,
Oh, so you're
awning.
sleeping. Okay. Copy that. That's all I got.
Or in the back, it don't matter. Wherever there's enough room for my big self to lay out. And sleep.
Probably the back then.
Yeah.
And you have one side to yourself. So then I'm just working on the thing that I had rolled for earlier, Josh.
Oh,
okay.
Because
no.
that was gonna be for today that I worked on it.
It
I didn't
wouldn't
want to
take
do
you
all
very
that.
long.
Tired. Okay, cool.
It would probably take you the better part of. I have to ask you something.
Bet.
Zeus would be reading a book.
Yeah. Sorry, that was to Josh, not to you. My bad.
Okay. Then
Which
yeah,
he's
it
been
would
doing
take you
this
very
whole
long.
time.
Probably about 30 minutes.
Okay, cool. So then that's what I'm doing at first, and then after that, I'm just keeping watch, I guess, while Gar's sleeping.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, this is gonna take me a sec. I didn't expect 5e tools to fuck me like this.
Oh, actually, no, I would. Laren, you're in the back, right?
Yes.
What'd you see?
I'm in the back as well.
Okay.
Catch me up. What?
I know that
What
you
am I-
were standing there. I saw you standing there as I opened the door when you said you weren't there. And
Oh,
what'd you see?
nothing.
Do I hear this conversation? I'm in the back.
Oh yeah.
So
You're not getting any ideas, right?
I would never do that, Mavis.
Side check.
Sure. Go ahead.
I don't need it, but like, oh, that's private.
do I have any idea what they're talking about?
Probably not.
I don't think that Zeus knew
No.
she.
I
Your own.
don't. That's why I'm like, do I have any like? So right now, all I hear is maybe it's like, what'd you see?
Mhm.
You were
Yep.
there, and
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, what happened?
You see like a grin go on my face too, Nathan, when I say that. So I'm clearly not trying to hide that from you.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Never mind. You don't even have to roll then.
Well, all I'll say is good luck then, if you're trying anything. You'll need it.
Thank you.
Challenge accepted.
Fuck.
Okay. So let's see. Now if I do this, then this. Okay, that's better. Beautiful. Okay. We're back.
Yay!
As you guys continue your journey south, after a little while, about an hour, maybe 2 hours, Gar, you end up waking up from your long rest, feeling refreshed. Mavis, you finished what you meant to finish.
Okay.
And all of you notice that the terrain begins to take a little bit of a shift towards much more rockier terrain, but still with grass over the surface of everything. It's like these dramatic cliff sides that jut up out of the ground with gray stone along the edge of the stone and stone along the edge of the stone and grass that covers the top of all the terrain. Eventually, the road actually passes between two of these large jut outs that kind of goes into this crevice for some ways. And from where you are right now, it looks like it probably passes through here and over the river onto the other side. At this point, you guys would be about here. So as you approach like the actual waterways, it appears that the terrain itself has become very jagged and sporadic.
Ah, we're getting closer.
And yes, you do see this as a sign that you are approaching much rockier terrain.
That's what I'm talking about.
When I wake up,
Mm-hmm.
I want to use sending.
Oh, okay. On who?
Anton.
Interesting. Okay. I like that. What do you want to say?
Hello, Anton. It's Gar. Hello, Anton. It's Gar. Just checking in with you and the valley. How are things? How are the kids?
You have 6 left.
Do I have 6 left?
Mm-hmm.
You can reply to this message.
A few seconds pass by, and wasn't expecting this. I like that.
Terrible
No,
screams.
thankfully not.
Curveball.
You hear this response, this soft kind of... How do you describe it? Soft but firm voice come through. That you remember Anton. He was a gruff man. He was a fisherman, but he was very gentle, especially when it comes to Mara, to James. Each of his 2 kids, he was a very good dad to them. And as he replies, Gar, it's been a long time.
Has it?
He continues. They've been investigating the tower for a while now. It seems inert. We're doing well. Mara and James miss you.
I just smile.
Yeah.
Pull out my pipe. Yeah.
It's broken right now.
No, it's not.
Hey, you fixed it. Nice.
It's been 3.5
tinkerer.
weeks to give you an
Yeah.
idea.
So it's been almost 3
weeks. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know.
no, it hasn't. It feels like it's been months,
That's
but we've only
insane.
been gone 3.5 weeks.
Yeah, looking because I actually put in there.
Mara disappeared 4 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
gosh.
you left shortly after that.
Yeah.
Yep, all the dates
took
are
us-
on there.
Yep.
It's amazing.
That's why I was going through the calendar. I'm like, it's on there, so I can go back.
Yeah.
We're 3.5 weeks since we left Sunset.
As you finish with the sending spell and you hear Anton's voice, there's a wave of relief because you had no idea what was going on in Sunset Valley. He seems like he was genuinely... If you could hear a smile on his voice, you could tell. And you have these flashbacks of all of you back in Sunset Valley with Nessa and Genmer as well, back when Mara was giving you all those pendants that last day at the Twilight Festival.
Saved us, basically.
Yeah. A little bit bittersweet, but definitely
Never
more sweet
forget.
right now.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
I can see the terrain's changing. That means we're getting closer.
No, we are. Speaking of change, when I woke up, I sent a message.
Do you need to change?
No,
yourself?
I don't need to be changed.
Oh.
We'll talk about it.
I sent a message to Anton, back in Sunset Valley
Why?
at the Fisher's Drink. Well, I just wanted to check in and see how things are there. We've been away for about a month now, and well, we had no idea what was going on after we left.
Well, how are
So
things?
things seem well. They're investigating the tower. He says it seems to be inert now, which is good. Which we kind of had the idea since we kind of shut it down. But,
Did he say who was investigating the tower?
Well, I'm assuming Marcon and the elders would.
Nick and I were both trying to remember. Did
Marcon
tell us he was going to
stay?
stay?
Marcon left the night before you guys did. He said he had to go out. It wasn't safe for Sunset Valley anymore for him to stay, and he had to go out and start finding out what he could about the Order of the Dark Knight.
Oh. Well, then I'd say. For some reason, I don't have her name. Oh, Philly. Well, I'm assuming Philly, Sun Meadow, and the other elders, probably.
Fair enough.
I don't know who would have taken over the school, though, since Marcon left.
A fair point.
Also,
Can
I
you
wonder if
contact Marcon?
Marcon's heard anything. Yes, I was just thinking. I mean, I could, potentially.
He's basically on the same quest that we are, so
Right.
he's got to be useful.
If he's made his way back to the Abyss or some other plane, then I might not be able to reach him, but if he's on the material plane, there shouldn't be a problem at all.
There's restrictions like that?
Yes, yeah. I'm not all powerful.
So then Melora ain't either. She gives you these powers, right?
True.
Sorry.
No,
It's
so
pretty
you
fun.
have a valid point. It's been 85 years. Right, so yeah, I'll try to contact Marcon. I'd be able to send one other message after sending this one, if there's anyone or anything you guys want me to check in on.
Can you force your way into somebody's mind with that?
Technically, yes.
Can you just, like, scream every obscenity you can think in Athanor's ear?
Technically, yes.
Will you?
Yes. But first, let me contact Marcon. If I have to have a longer conversation with him, I might not be able to.
Very fair.
So,
you there?
Oh, shit.
You look ahead, and on the road ahead of you, you see a small split. At this fork in the road, there's a sort of column, not really column, this jut out of stone that splits the road into two separate directions. On the right side, there appears to be these fallen down logs. The left side continues a little on what you would assume to be a northern path, probably back towards Credina and the rest of the continent. And you can see two individuals in this sort of guard attire. They have shields out with them. They're armored, and one of them is kind of that's my light. One of them is kind of motioning you guys closer with his hand. Oh, if you're gonna pass through, you gotta pay the toll.
What toll?
It's who?
A toll. According to the Circle of Eight, we're here guarding these parts from any sort of baddies that might come around, and well, you gotta pay a toll for that.
Insight check.
Yeah.
And you can see
I'm
the one
just
next
gonna-
to him, like, yep, you gotta pay the toll for that. That's what we're here for.
I'm just gonna hop off and like stretch in an imposing kind of manner, like
Sure.
Name.
Mavis, your
You
arms.
got it.
Okay, so oh shit.
I have the thing strapped to my back.
Give me 1 second.
How many are there? Is it just the one guy?
Two of them.
two.
You see.
Two.
You see, they're in like similar attire, and they kind of keep like harping off of one another, like joining in the conversation. Yep, that's what we're here for.
I'm looking to see if any are in hiding while I'm doing my stretch. I'm like
Sure, make me a perception check.
looking around.
I have to roll this thing. Hold on. What was it that you were?
They're not getting anything past this. This y'all fucked with the wrong ones today.
Okay.
No, I think they're really genuine.
As you,
What help you out?
as you stretch out, you see the one talk to you. First of all, let's see, Zeos, Laren, and Mavis.
Sorry, May.
May, you want to believe the best in people. So these are probably genuine guards talking about the Circle of Eight, saying that they were posted here.
I'm asking them how much it is.
Yeah. The rest
I
of you
could've
can
told May
tell
back.
they are bullshitting. They are very clearly playing off of one another here. And as you ask him how much it is, he calls out, "Be about about 50 gold a person."
Oh,
They're
50
not
gold,
being
you said.
sincere.
Yep.
I have a better price.
How far away are we?
Um,
Getting
How
off
do you
carriage and
count
stuff.
if it's 50 gold a person?
um,
Having
you're
an
about.
existential crisis.
You're probably about 20 feet away.
I have a better price.
How far apart are they?
How about 0 and we don't beat you to a pulp?
About 10
Yeah,
feet
it's
apart.
illegal.
Xenos.
We've got
Gar,
They're lying.
as
I'm gonna
you
walk
stretch,
slightly forward.
you
towards
look
the-
up to a cliffside just off to your left, and you
promise
see
you
a
may,
small
they are
rustling
not.
of leaves.
But you believe him
I
too.
am
This
sorry.
is illegal.
1 second. I want to message it to you, actually.
Okay.
We have to pay the tolls if we want to enter Sprocketon legally. This is how the world works.
That's not how my world works. They're about to meet my world.
If
You
they
can't
were,
just blow people up because you have to pay a toll.
Blowing someone up? Who is talking about blowing somebody up?
I am whispering.
I am.
For the record.
Okay. But yeah, that's what you see.
I'm like,
Getting my conversation.
and as like, so I'd get down and then start walking towards them to have about
I just
15
put a-
feet between us.
And,
I put a hand up to Zess. I'm like, wait. I look back and there's more.
and you can see, what?
I know Draconic.
Josh knows common and Draconic.
Somehow I
Josh?
just output Gar's languages. So there you go. You're welcome.
Thanks, baby.
You can see the other one kind of call out as well next to him. Right, you can pay a toll or not. We can't stand here all day. And you can see the other one talk to him as well.
that what they're
Well, we
supposed
can't
to be
stand here
doing?
all day. That's what we're doing right now, mate. What? Yeah, but they don't need to know that.
We're not paying no toll.
why don't you?
Well,
So you can either
not
let us
pa-
buy or we're gonna have
And,
words.
and you can see him, like, they both look at each other with this confused look. And one of them, like, looks back. Hey, boss, what are you supposed to do if they don't pay the toll?
Yeah, you in the bush, come out now.
You don't see the one in the bush. You see somebody else kind of make their way out from behind one of the rocks. Well, if they don't want to pay a toll, it's simple. They pay with their lives.
Really?
That's also illegal.
I have a counter offer.
And you can see him kind of approach Yugar as you're at the front of this procession. Unless you're too coward enough to pay with your lives.
Coward? He approached me?
It's a little bit. He's still probably about 20 feet out, but he is approaching you.
Thanks for cowards.
Oh, sweet
Gosh, he
summer
thinks we're
child.
cowards. and then
You see,
as
we're
I'm saying that,
actually-
I switch over. I'm like, let me get 15 feet in front of the other two. And I'll
Okay.
say that in Draconic to you.
Okay.
You see, we're actually here on our way to Sprocketon because I happen to be an inventor.
Oh,
And if you
beautiful
don't get out of our
area
way,
this
my
time.
next invention is going to be called Idiot on a Stick by me jamming this broomstick so far up your ass as to use your head as the blunt end, which is
Oi, oi.
arguably a far more useful function than it's being used for right now.
Oi,
Do you
boss.
understand? Or are you going to get out of the way or not?
Oh, he seems a little bit off-put, this one. Oh, yeah, he does.
I think he's got rabies, actually.
And you can see...
Oh my god.
right... let me see here.
What?
Oh shit! All of you can hear behind you somebody else approaching down the road, kind of slapping a sword on their gauntleted hand. Right, I guess we're gonna do this the hard way.
What's their attire?
Yeah.
You said they're in guard clothing?
Guard
You mean the
clothing
illegal way.
and two others.
I want to do something right once I get
looks
15
like
feet
we'll
away
have to
from
do
the
something
two
with this
guys
one
that
then.
are about 10 feet apart.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
Right.
what are you doing, Zeus?
I'm assuming a 15-foot cone goes out, would be able to hit two people 10 feet apart, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but
So before any combat starts,
well, if you're approaching, we're gonna
Yeah.
roll initiative because there are some people watching you like hawks right now.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I just asked them, I'm like, right, so you say you was sat here by the Circle of Eight. Which family?
The main one.
The main
The
one.
main one.
Yeah, the biggest one. Yep. They
Oh.
sent us.
The Zarashes.
Yeah, and you can see the like leader of them now. You idiots! Just kill him. And then you see, you hear two archers up to your left, and see two archers ahead up on a cliff, approaching with bows. And with
As
that,
he says, just kill them, I'm going to.
oh,
And I'll roll it.
oh, you will, depending on your initiative roll, because we're gonna roll initiative here. And I need
Oh,
to do this.
baby. We're having combat for the first time in like
5 months.
Oh,
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
That one. There we go. Wait, no. There we go.
Blessed, and that's all I do. Wait, Fenge is here. Oh no, he's tied to a cart.
Yeah,
So
I don't
would
have the
be-
cart on here, but it's.
I
you know,
can't move my token.
You can't?
No.
I can move mine.
I can't,
move
like...
mine as well.
So Laren can. Mavis, can you?
Yeah.
Let
Okay,
me
I gotta
go
roll.
off it and come
That'd be
back.
great.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I can't move
You're
it.
like a 4, so I'm okay with it.
Nice. So you'll see there are some, like, for instance, this man's back here.
Oh wait, I never took a long rest.
Oh yeah, if anybody didn't, definitely feel free to now.
Oh,
I'll hit that just in
don't
case
have
because
to
we have been resting.
Holy fuck.
You saw nothing.
Yeah, I heard like 8 million.
Hold the phone. Where?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
So, Zeos, you actually were really fucking good for initiative. Holy shit. Here,
Me?
let me try
I haven't
this.
rolled.
Oh, I rolled for you then. That's my fault. Let me do this.
Oh.
How about now? Can you move that token?
Nope. It looks selected on my screen, like it's got the border around it, but I can't like double click it to bring up my thing. I can't do
I
anything
need
with
to
it.
refresh.
Yeah.
Well, I can move my token in like other scenes.
You did have this issue last time though. In the memoriam room, you couldn't move
Nope,
the
I
token either.
can't. Okay, yeah, no, I'll refresh my game.
Yeah, something weird's going on. I don't know what it is.
Foundry be in the booty.
Yes. I wanted to make just like 2 really stupid.
No,
like,
that was
bands.
I love their voices.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, there you go.
That's amazing.
Okay, so yeah, you would probably be around there, you and Gar. That's perfect positioning and where you would have gotten to. However, Zeos, I need you to roll initiative.
I haven't
as
rolled
well.
initiative yet.
Which one was boss?
Where the heck is
This one
initiative?
here.
Okay. Can we put a token on so I don't get him confused?
Not terrible.
Right.
Put a
I
little
found
like
this door.
skull on him, you know, if you see some boss.
Yeah, that works.
He's gonna die.
That's a good
Oh.
one. I like it. Okay.
He's the
That's
elite in the
illegal.
pack.
So is robbing
people.
I don't think they're robbing people. Well, now I do. I'm not that dumb. Please tell me I'm not that dumb.
Oh no, they're robbing people. As soon as they said, like, kill them, yeah, you were pretty sure. Let's see. Top of the round, Gar. Given how much you had in this conversation and how much you're appearing to try and be the frontmost force here, 2 archers are going to make attacks at you.
Yeah.
Where'd you be? There you is.
Nah, mate, that misses.
A 24 to hit. A natural 20.
Can I
A
intercept?
19 to hit and a 12 to hit.
Mother bitch, how many, wait, hold on, slow down. 24, natural 20, 19, and a 12.
Correct.
You fucking what, mate?
How many of those hit you?
How many archers
I'll
are
tell
there?
you in...
Oh, just 2 right now. They each fire 2
I want to
arrows.
intercept. I want to
Oh,
use my
okay.
reaction.
Okay, you are within range. You can take one of those.
I'll hit except for the 12.
Okay, so you would probably take the first one.
I mean, hold on. Let me read my feature and see if I can actually, like, if
Sure.
I know before. Let's see who gets hit with the tiny. It doesn't specify if I know the roll or not. So
Yeah, if I hadn't
I
rolled
would
these all
like
at once,
to
would you?
intercept the natural 20, though.
Okay, that'll work.
One looks like it's flying at my neck, and she's
Yeah,
like, no!
I'm like, nope.
Actually, surprisingly, the nat 20 rolled really shit for damage. So, Gar, as you now look up over to your left, over this cliff, you see 2 individuals, which you can't really see here because of the way that the shading is working. 2 individuals step up with longbows as they pull them out and quickly shoot 2 arrows in sequence at you each. The first one hits you square in the chest. The other one, at the last moment, looks like it's coming straight at your face. And May jumps in the way, bats it away with her shield, but it gets caught right in your forearm. right? And you take 12 points of piercing damage. Did we
Reduced or
do
not?
reduced by 4, so 8 total.
So 8.
Yep. So 8 points of piercing for you. Gar, as soon as she pulls her hand away, another one finds its way straight into your upper thigh. 2 arrows hit you for a total of 21 points of piercing damage.
Ow, you hit me.
You hit Charlie with me.
And
Right.
with that, moving on to Mavis's turn.
All
Why
right.
are you not moving? Why do you not rotate?
It's still strapped on the back.
Wait, where were the
So-
archers?
Yeah, I kind of figured it was.
Sorry.
You're good. 2 archers just fired from this cliffside.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep.
Look
Oh,
at
you're
Garson.
fine. And they would
He said
pull,
rotate.
they would pull back behind so that they duck out of vision after firing their arrows. See, why can you
Alright.
spin, but I can't spin this shit?
I
the
would
fuck?
say then.
Are you holding shift?
Well, Gar,
Yeah.
looks like you're about to find out what it is.
I take one step back,
Oh.
and
Shit.
there's a button on the right here where it all clips into.
Sure.
I have like straps and clips.
So Mavis has
So
this like
excited.
harness on front of him. These 2 straps
It's a
that come down
jetpack.
on his shoulders and 2 that collapse together in the front or clasp together. He pushes a button and the backside of the barrel opens up. It starts to grow the same way you've seen his turrets grow. Slams down in front of him as Mavis is completely encased. 2 legs shoved down from the bottom side of the barrel and 2 arms
Oh, it's a
push
mech.
out from the side.
Yep.
Yep. As you see this giant barrel-like robot now staring down at this bandit behind you guys. And you can see the bandit as this whole thing's happening. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Where's the image for it? I need to see it.
Here, I'll
didn't-
send it to you again, Josh.
Did you actually have one for the...
I did. Yes.
Okay, good. Because I couldn't remember.
Here, I thought I pinned it, but
So exciting.
so we can move on to the next turn while I find it. I'll
I'll check the
step up
pin.
to this guy here, kind of blocking his path.
Sure. You see
And-
now Mavis is about as tall as you guys are.
Yep.
Let's go.
And that
Through 2
is
feet.
my turn because that's my action and I have no bonus
Right.
action to use. So,
Yep. So, Mavis, you are
I'll
currently
find-
inside this barrel bot.
Barrel bot.
He's a
Yup.
barrel brawler. Oh my god.
Why is it not loading? I think I found
Real
it.
question
but it
is he
doesn't
like
load.
Bender and is he fueled on fucking booze?
Booze and hookers.
So Mavis, that will end your turn. You approach him.
Yes,
Zeos,
sir.
your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna use something you guys have never seen Zeus use.
Ooh.
I like it. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, okay. I just understood
You forgot
what
it
it was.
existed.
I did. Okay, I like this. So, since I know what you're casting, what save is it again? Wisdom? Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's what it says. 15.
Perfect. Oh shit. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you too. They both succeed. Holy shit.
What the?
I know. They rolled so well.
Wow.
However, you see Zeus walk up and let out this terrifying, loud roar that bounces off of the walls of this cliffside, creating this echo throughout the whole area. Make me... No. Actually? No, nobody would recognize this roar. It sounds bestial. And very loud. You can see for a second both of the bandits in front are like, oh my, never seen anybody do that before. Have you, mate? No, never seen them. Was he a bloody animal? And they start staring back at you. Damn, I'm proud
So
of them, but I'm so
annoyed.
sad it failed.
I
I'm
DM'd
so
it to you, Josh, and it's also in the.
So sad.
Okay.
Well, that's
Cool, though.
my action.
Yeah. Oh, that was so
Oh, here's
sad. The
the
first
sheet.
time it could have been used.
in here.
Yeah.
Well, now we know he has it though.
It's
'cause we
true.
heard
You've
it.
never
Yeah.
heard this
It's
raw-
honestly something I forget I have.
Yeah.
Just because it doesn't sit in my spell book, it sits in my features. So
Okay, there.
yeah, my favorite thing is if you look at the bottom of that, it tells you the source.
Yeah, the source is Bizeos.
That's awesome.
So, hold
Damn, that is a cool mech.
It is, yeah. I was
Yeah.
Put it
trying.
on Discord.
Yeah.
Nathan posted in there. I'm trying to. That is what it was.
that
I'm
is
trying to
cool.
get it for
Posted in
stream.
Twitch chat with the.
Oh yeah. I just closed Twitch
It's
chat.
so cool.
Um,
I love it.
It's like, hey guys,
hey guys. Let's do this.
barrel you up.
Like that. Bada bing. And
Bada boom.
why does this not work?
Damn.
It does work. Hey, there we go.
It works.
Now stream can see it. Yes, it does have a tempered glass, which you remembered getting tempered glass for Mavis. It has a tempered glass window in the front that Mavis can see out of.
The lightning hammer arm is actually supposed to be. It shoots out force. It's not lightning.
Yeah.
So, that
Let's
was a
see.
mistake.
That will bring us up to this captain that you saw in front of you. He rushes towards you, Gar.
I just kind of sigh, like, well, here we go again.
It's like, as he walks towards you, this slow, kind of like pronounced walk. I really should have just paid the 250 gold. I mean, and then he just goes forward with 2 swings.
That's a lot of gold.
Fuck
Oh
that.
yeah, no.
As if it,
I don't understand why they counted if it was 50 per person.
Oh wow, this man rolled like shit. Does a 7 or a 14 hit?
Nah, mate.
Yep. He
My man.
runs up to you and slashes once with this longsword in hand. You kind of bat it away with your warhammer, and as he goes in for a second swipe, you just plant your warhammer on the ground, blocking it. He looks up at you. Why? So you can handle yourself in a battle. Good to know. And then he like motions. You hear him whistle behind him, and that will be his turn. Laren, you're up.
Makes it
Alright.
sound like his ass is whistling.
He lets out some nervous gas. It's just like,
Yes, whistle.
okay. Josh, is this behind this guy?
no.
Or is this
For
behind?
flanking, you would have to be behind.
So
Yeah.
this is behind.
Yeah. No,
Directly
behind.
the opposite a teammate.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Oh
right.
yeah, ignore his rotation. I can't move this bitch.
Oh, you're
making
fine.
I don't know why.
enemy sandwich.
Emily's image.
All right. I know, Grandma. Right here.
Did you say I know, Grandma?
I know, Grandma. You can roll with advantage.
Huh?
You can roll with advantage. You're flanking.
Oh, you're right. I always forget about that.
means. Do it up.
All right.
Yeah. Ayo.
Oh, you
Oh,
did that
wait,
one
that
with
was
the dagger.
Either way, it's
I
attack.
am. Yes.
What is
I'm
going?
on it
Oh
tonight.
god.
So okay. Roll your rapier damage as well. You can't make a
Alright.
dagger attack because a rapier is not a light weapon, if I'm not mistaken, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fools wouldn't realize that.
Holy shit. That was a.
It
Oh
was
wait.
what made
that was a
Ellen
attack roll.
so
Okay.
strong.
Okay, so 7, 9, 16 points of sneak attack or damage.
Had Elrin stayed, he would have been fucked on all of those fights.
So, as you, Huh?
Question for you: how tall is this?
probably about 10 feet.
How tall are you?
Sorry.
Okay.
No, that's closer to 15.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. Laren, you rush up behind this individual that doesn't see you coming, looking out this barrel just enlarged in front of him, getting ready to punch him in the face, and slash your sword directly across the back of this guy. You can see him scream out with pain as he kind of looks back at you. Oh, so you won't be like that, do you?
I just give him a nasty smile.
Okay.
I
like it.
Not, yeah.
Anything else you're doing?
I can hear their crooked teeth and like.
I know.
Teeth throwing up gang signs.
Oh, God. Okay. So if that's your turn, next we come to, after this individual in front of you, Gar, whistles, you look up and you see up on this cliff now an archer take aim at you.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't have enough reactions.
Just 2 here or 1 here. Jesus Christ.
really good rolls. 10 and a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Looking solid. The first arrow, you don't even have to dodge. It just plants straight into the dirt ground at your feet. And as he quickly takes aim to take another shot, you notice that one's about to hit, so you just dodge out of the way at the last second. It clatters into the ground behind you, just kind of close to the carriage. Some of the horses begin like kind of backing away a little bit. And that will be his turn.
Idiots.
Brings us to Garzarash.
Oh, you son of a... Why don't you just take a long walk off a short pier? And I switch hands with my warhammer, and I grab this guy by his chest and cast, inflict wounds.
Yep. Saw it coming.
30 damage incoming.
I was going to message Marcon and Asinor, but Asinor can wait, so I'll do 3rd level.
Just pester him every day.
Plus
We should
10.
really get into the
Okay,
BBG's
plus 10.
head.
Yes, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, let me
Awesome.
let me do my channel divinity.
That's actually the
thing.
cause of the BBEG's slow descent into madness. I heard talk of shit every day.
Do you know what it does to a person?
Yeah, right?
Damage,
I've heard things.
Normal.
Shit. As you burst forth with your clawed hand towards the center, the chest, the solar plexus of this individual, you can see him buckle over with pain. Well, right, he knows how to fight. Kill him, kill him. He backs up. He does not look that good.
Bonus action, healing.
Him again.
Bonus action, hit him again.
Bonus action healing word. Are you doing the merchant thing where it's up to level 2?
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, I'll do a 2nd level healing word on myself.
Nice.
Not great. Not
terrible. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the worst you could have rolled was 11, or the best you could have rolled. So that's pretty solid. Okay.
Ooh, thank you.
I assume you're not moving?
No, I'm staring this man in his soul right now.
Okay.
Eye sockets.
His eye. All right, and then let's see. You would see a second archer approach from the top cliff now and take aim at you. And not that. Ignore that.
He jumps off the cliff.
Yep. 24
With
to hit.
Sudoku.
And
Yeah.
a 17 to hit.
No.
Okay. And let's see. What? Okay. Okay, you take 14 points of piercing damage as an arrow finds its way. You go to dodge it at the last second, or not dodge it, but block it with your warhammer, and just barely too slow, it digs itself straight into your upper shoulder blade on your right side. And
That's a lot.
it deals a lot of damage. Brings us to this individual right here, who approaches you. Actually, Zeos, he's gonna take a swing at you. Where are you? Oh shit! I didn't notice that. Okay, cool. A 12 to hit. That's not what I meant to roll.
12 does not hit.
An 8 to hit.
Does not hit.
And a 20 to hit. He hit something.
That does hit. He got 3 attacks. Jesus.
Yep, you can see him. You take 5 points of piercing damage. You can see him approach you with a scimitar in one hand and a dagger kind of held backwards in the other. As he slashes twice out with the scimitar, you dodge both shots, and as you or both slices, as you dodge the secondary slice, he comes in from your other side with a dagger kind of piercing across your abdomen. And not doing all that much damage, but you can see him kind of, you should pay the toll, and you can smell his terrible breath, his bad teeth.
You could smell his bad teeth.
You can smell those bad teeth from here, and you can see the breath. Anyway. Then,
Got flies
bring us
flying
to...
around his mouth.
Too much. Oh.
Hard.
No. Okay. Yeah, you can see this individual just on the other side of a couple of fallen logs. that appears to be holding a lute in hand. And as they step over the logs, you can see them playing this song. And I need Gar, Zeos, and May to make Constitution saves.
You both have +3 to that.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Do I get the +3?
That's a good question.
Yes, I do.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Question, are we being charmed?
You are not.
Okay.
What you would notice at this point is this sudden burst of sound right here behind you.
You said we have a +3?
Or maybe
Yeah,
right here.
on top of what you normally add to it. So mine would be.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
adding
close
it to
here.
my situation bonus.
I didn't.
Oh, wait.
God, I'm
Mavis.
rolling shit.
Mavis, you're in range too. I'm gonna need you
What
to
is this?
You don't have
roll a
+3.
Constitution save.
Or me or the mech?
For the mech.
Oh, wait, does
Okay.
it already have the +3? Is what you're saying?
Also, did you
No,
get
I'll
my
just
previous
add
message?
+3 to those. Sorry?
Did you get my previous message?
I set those up the way that you told me that night. If you
Balls, I
want
must have said it wrong.
if you want to switch it, that's okay. I know we're still kind of prototyping this thing, so
Oh!
that's fine.
God.
Look at that con.
Okay.
Rolled so bad.
I need to check one thing. Actually? Well, no, because you can hear through this mech, can't you?
Yes.
So, not for the mech. This is going to be for Mavis.
That's what I was curious about.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll roll one for Mavis.
For
Or do you want to
Mavis.
just use that same?
Yeah, that would be a 6 plus what's your con bonus on Mavis?
It's for a saving throw apparently I get a +6. So.
That's the DC. You bitch.
All right.
So we all made it?
Yeah, you did.
Woo!
Take,
Thank you, May. You
Yeah.
saved me.
oh wait.
We're gonna get that charisma up. Don't worry. It'll get there one day.
Gar, did you roll? Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, he got a 16.
Yep, so
May
you
got
all take
15, I got
6
16.
points of force damage as
Six?
this sudden correct. It would have been 13, but you saved. So 6 points of force damage as this sudden burst of sound erupts behind you all. You have to cover your ears for a second as it kind of echoes throughout the chamber. You see, or the chamber, this corridor of rock. You see suddenly all around you within the trees nearby, birds just absolutely scatter throughout the forest. And that will bring us to this individual's turn, which, you know what? You're the one that hurt him. He's going to turn towards... So, Laren and Mavis. Mavis, as you walk up to this guy and you see Laren go behind him and slash straight across his backside, you see him turn towards you. I'll deal with you in a minute. As he turns back towards Laren, he's going to make 2 attacks towards you. Laren, a 20 to hit
That does hit.
and a 24 to hit.
That definitely is.
You take 19 points of slashing damage.
Roger that.
Just a reminder, as a rogue, you can
go ahead and
uncanny
remind him.
dodge.
That's fine.
You can uncanny dodge, which makes you take half damage from physical strikes like that.
From
I
one
tried
hit.
it out when I played Nazir.
Yeah, so you can half the damage of one of those strikes.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. So what was the damage of both of
So
them?
the total damage then would be 14. Just if you already applied the damage, recover 5 hit points.
Okay.
And that will bring us to May's turn.
I did it! I'm here!
We did it!
Let's go, May.
I should have been prepared, but I don't know what I want to do because I'm a paladin that likes to pretend they're a cleric. Gar, how wounded do you look?
All of them.
It's all wounded.
What?
How wounded do you look?
I thought you said who wounded you. I was like all of them wounded
He's
me.
already gone, man.
Yeah, he's losing it.
He's all wounded.
I have a bit of blood trickling out of my mouth.
You would see a bit of gashes along either side of him as well. Yeah. It's not looking
And a couple
the best.
arrows sticking out of him.
One arrow currently
Yeah.
sticking out of his right shoulder.
One in my knee. I'm retiring soon.
I'm going to step this way. As I do so, I'm going to place a hand on Gar's shoulder, casting Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Yeah. God damn
Oh no.
Oh god.
This is my second one. One more, and I'll be a Marvis.
True.
Thank
I'll
you.
walk this way. So 5, 10. And
Eat his ass.
no, I'm not gonna do that.
He said eat his ass.
No.
I'm not gonna do that one either.
I'm gonna pass.
Eat his
Hard
ass, Steve
pass.
It's gonna change this encounter real quick.
And turn. Now that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Does this work? Aha! It works. I forgot to be setting stats. All right. So, aren't you guys level 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nathan, I have outdated panels.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll deal with
We're
it.
almost level 7 to be.
Yeah.
It's been so
Well,
long.
you hadn't had to have combat in ages. So.
Our entire level 6 has not required combat.
It's true. Let's see.
True.
Actually, okay, this other one that was talking to the person next to you. Oh, not exactly. He's going to run by you. If you have an attack of opportunity, you can take it. Yeah.
Trip him. Trip him. Just
I
cut
forgot
off
which
his
one
leg.
lets me do that. Is that flail mastering?
Yeah, it
Yes.
should be.
It is.
Sweet.
I'm gonna swing on him and attempt to trip him.
I love it. Okay.
Non-lethally.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Wouldn't whirled in a deadly arc, but non-deadly.
Oh, that just misses.
I'm obsessed.
So as he dashes behind this other captain here in front of you, you slash or leash out with your flail, just barely. It digs into the ground, the dirt, as he sort of looks back and gives you this cocky chuckle. They appear to be surrounding you, Gar.
That's fine.
And
I've come to terms with my death.
I'm not gonna let you die.
a natural 20.
Holy shit. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And a 15 and a 14.
Negative Ghost
Okay.
Rider.
So you... Oh, you're okay. That's a really bad roll. You take 11 points of slashing damage as you feel the entirety of this scimitar carve its way diagonally across your back. And you can hear all this sort of this chuckling going on throughout the camp. Camp, quote unquote. That will be his turn. Brings us to the top of the round. And yeah, the archers are listening to the captain right now. Both of them are gonna step up again. Okay. A 14, a 24, a 24, and a 23. Shit.
Wow.
Man.
That does a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, or it doesn't. Really bad roll. Oh God.
Nice.
Never mind. That's 30 points of piercing damage. They rolled really well.
To me?
To you. 30 points of piercing damage.
Fuck.
Okay. Now freaking... Wait, what?
No, he's not actually dead. He's not actually. You do
Oh.
see. So all of you see.
I
in
do
this
say
moment,
goodbye, cool world.
as this barrage of arrows comes down from above. 3 arrows in a row pierce into Gar's shoulder. For a second, the battlefield goes kind of silent. As all of a sudden there are these cheers from the cliff. Yeah! And all of you see Gar collapse on the ground.
Oh.
Okay,
Do I
fuck
have to roll?
That's what happened last time.
Yeah,
I went down and you had to roll.
I don't know when I have to roll, but it is what happened last
Yeah.
time.
I don't know what this
okay,
thing is. that you
May?
talked about,
You have direct vision. You don't even need to make any checks. I do need you to make me a wisdom save.
but- Fail it. Come on,
No,
fail
no!
it. Murder everyone.
You feel this internal... You have a flashback to a moment in an alleyway that quickly finds its way to your mind, and you feel this surge of rage build up within you, and you blink it away at the last second. Just barely.
Let's go, me.
I was ready to change my whole demeanor.
You barely fight it off as you see, I could fuck up every person in here, or I could help my friend on the ground. Gar, how much HP did you have?
What do you mean? Like
Before you went
max?
down?
19.
19. Okay, you don't take any death fails. Those were all enough when you still had HP.
Okay.
So you're good there.
And
Brings
now-
us to
so the
Maze's
next
turn.
archer shoots me.
Yeah.
Hearing it, then turning around to see what just happened, I reach out with, let's see, which arm is it? My left arm. Say, get the fuck over here! And I shoot a grappling hook at this bitch right here.
Yeah, okay. What does he need to make for that again? Oh, you have to make an attack roll first.
It's contested.
Right, so he can make athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics, correct. Thank God.
As you say, get the fuck over here, you see him turn to you and go, wait, what?
That's what I'm talking
didn't
about.
see it coming at all.
So then he would appear there? Like right...
Is it part of your same... No, you have to use a bonus action to retract it.
Yeah, so bonus action, pull him back.
Sure, yep. He, as this claw retracts back into the arm of this battle bot, it's currently holding him in front of you.
Okay. I will now... Oh, shoot, I'm on the wrong thing. I'll take a step... I'm going to take an opportunity attack from the guy below me.
Okay.
To step
He will
here,
attempt that.
And let me actually...
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
The battle bot takes 5 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Rolled
no.
so very well.
Alrighty. And then with them lined up here, let me... And I need to turn this. I can't actually turn it for some reason. Oh, I need to be selected on this.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
Got it.
Okay. So with him in one hand, with one hand grappling onto this individual, you just rotate in a counterclockwise way. This other one slashes out at you. It creates a pretty good sized gash in the wooden portions of the barrel, but nothing that the bot can't handle. As all of a sudden you put out your other hand, it opens up in this sort of nozzle, the same way you've seen on one of his turrets, and all of a sudden a torrent of flame is burst out. Can you make dexterity saves? Shit.
Damage is sort of ass, but...
That's okay. They both fail their dexterity saves.
Okay.
As you see the one in front of you start patting himself, no, get off me! I got burn easily, and
Burn easily.
Yeah.
Is he still? So okay, let me look at this thing again because. So I guess he can make a strength saving throw. He's not grappled currently to me. I pulled him to me, and then I'm on the other side of him, but I don't currently have him grappled to me.
Okay, so you let him go?
Because I thought that. Let me see.
A grapple can be maintained.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I maintain the grapple.
He has to make an action to try and escape from it. So.
Okay. Copy that.
Okay. Is that your turn then?
That is my turn. Unfortunately, it's as much as I can do.
Fuck. Brings us to Zeus.
How high is these cliffs?
So those are actually going downward. You appear to be on the side of a cliff here. Those drop down maybe 5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Haha, okay.
Does that roll a...
Oh
That sound.
Oh my god. That was...
It's at the end of your turn, right?
Yeah. So
Can
this
I
wouldn't-
use inspiration?
Interesting. I mean, technically, I treat it as any d20 roll. So if you want
Yeah,
to.
that's what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say. Oh, wow.
no!
Why do the dice gods hate
World
Zeos?
hates me
They
today!
hate Zeos. Holy shit.
Damn.
Okay. That's your
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
As you do cast Blink, you feel the spell go
Yeah.
off. You feel this almost, you can't describe it other than like a shimmer go over your body, even though you're
Can
still
I
on the material plane.
tell if it's gonna work or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So I
technically
probably
it would be
have
at the
the
end of
feeling-
your turn.
Yeah, it's at the end of my turn.
So you wouldn't be able to tell if it's going to work.
I literally don't have bonus actions.
I feel that is
Mm-hmm.
when I played a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Well, sorcerers get fucked in the sense that they don't get a lot of magic, which is stupid.
It does feel strange.
It's like, yeah, you have a natural ability for magic. Oh, by the way, you don't know all magic.
Right?
Yeah, I guess I don't do anything. I don't have anything I can do.
Okay. In that case, the spell did go off, and it's not concentration, so you feel
Yeah.
as you cast it, you hold your hand out, suddenly the tattoos on your body glow with this almost gray, wispy color, and it fades quickly. You feel this shimmer come over you, but nothing happens, and the one in front of you says, "Oh, a little bit of performance anxiety, are we?"
Oh.
The common trope in all D&D campaigns right now.
I know.
That is true.
I know.
Back.
So,
That turd.
That was Nike. They'd be dead. Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
You know, like, if twinned magic worked on Fireball,
Oh.
That'd be sick.
I had to redouble check it because I was like, what if I shoot 2 fireballs up there?
That'd be awesome.
Oh, man.
What's with the poggers, Josh?
well, okay.
Poggers.
Okay. The
Gar's gonna die.
the captain
How about
looks
paladin?
down at Gar and says,
Good.
"Really should have just paid the toll, mate." Slashes down and at the last second misses with a fucking 10 with advantage. It goes to the side of Gar just next to his abdomen as he turns it and stabs it downward with a 19 to hit.
Which is my AC.
You take 2 death fails as the sword pierces your chest, and he pulls it out as the spray of blood follows it in an arc.
I roll an 8. Why did I roll an 8?
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Brings us to Laren.
What the fuck can I do? Shoot. Oh my
Kill the guy in
God.
front of you, then kill the next guy, and I need Gamir.
So
I
just
need a cantrip.
as a reminder as well for rogues, you can do disengage, dash as a bonus action, as well as hide, right?
Yep. Disengage,
Yeah.
dash, or hide as a bonus action.
Disengage means you could
Okay.
get away without taking an opportunity attack.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'd probably go focus. Which guy did that? Which
This
Farham
one.
did that? Okay. Is he? So is that behind him then?
I'm standing behind him right now.
Okay.
40.
Can I stand
I
in the
think
same?
you can
square?
always go there.
Yeah, you could go there
Yeah.
next to, and that would
Okay.
make a lot of sense as well for Laren as
Also,
you rush
just-
to Gar's side.
Just so that, because I don't know if you remember this or not. As a player, you can feed a potion of healing to another player as an action.
Yes.
Oh, I would
which
do
you still
that,
have because you have a
100%.
bonus action.
Just
go ahead
I
and
didn't
roll
know
it
if you
for me.
remembered that or not, so I
didn't.
don't want to be controlling what you do, but
Yeah.
No, thank you. I forget a lot of those things. Okay.
Slides in there, feet and
She
Wait,
has potions.
Is that a bonus action?
It's an action
Yeah.
to
Okay.
feed it to someone.
But she used
Yeah.
a bonus action to disengage, so it works for her.
Okay.
So, what
how
are you
would I do
using? A
that?
common or greater?
All I
Don't-
have in my inventory says potion of healing, so I don't
That's-
know.
That's
Common.
probably
That's
common.
common.
Yeah.
Common?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
go ahead and just roll it like you would normally with anything
Okay.
else. And that should output it.
All right.
Oh, it doesn't have the healing as part of it. On the left side of your screen, I can fix these for you after the fact. On the left side of your screen, you see there's a dice icon on the bottom portion of the left column.
Yes.
Click that, and then click D4, and do that twice.
Okay.
Everything I have takes
Oh wait, there. Actually, you did that
You got
right.
it.
2D4.
Nice.
So,
Plus two, so
Gar, you
he
recover
healed
8 hit points.
Oh no, that's not much at all.
That's good.
As this captain
It's his life.
Yeah.
looks down at you. You saved his life there. Looks down at you with anger. That's gonna be your turn, right? Unless you're moving anywhere.
He used all of it, I thought.
Oh,
I'd
okay, I
probably
wasn't
take
sure if you
that.
used all of your movement. So the one bandit behind you, as you first dash away, attempts to slash out and just completely whiffs by like a good 3-foot margin as you just dash away from him in an effort to save your friend. Okay. Brings us to the archer's turn. Who will make... Oh,
That's the death shimmy.
it's an 8 to hit and a 16 to hit.
It's being barraged from there.
Yeah.
Who?
no kidding.
For Gar.
He's still prone. They would be at disadvantage.
Good call.
I mean, they didn't hit with those, so.
I want to see them roll that natural one and stab themselves in
Shoot
the
their
foot.
captain.
Amen to that.
No natural 1, but as both of these arrows, you see them soar through the air. Laren, actually, you know what? For flavor, I'll say, May, you slam one out of the air with your flail, and Laren, you slash one at the last second with your dagger as they both shatter into half as they were going straight towards Gar's chest. Brings us to Gar's turn.
Good lord. Damn, Gar.
Well, this
That's
is what it looks like.
What it looks like.
Joel.
You're an asshole, mate. And I stand up
Mm-hmm.
and I grab him again.
Okay.
I'll grab him again.
You can have advantage on the attack roll.
I did something.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Whew, that'll hit.
Let's go.
Let's go, Gar.
Mess
Fuck
him up.
up. Oh.
Yeah.
And with that, you reach up and grab his arm just as he has this scimitar coming around. Actually, no. As he's coming down for another slash at you, like, just go down, mate. You grab his arm in retaliation, pull. And as this necrotic energy pulses through, he releases the scimitar in hand. Good fight. And falls down to the ground.
Yes.
Well, that's your boss dead. And I slam back a greater healing potion.
Okay. Nice. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, that's. I mean,
Oh, that was a Marvis.
could have been worse.
Oh,
That's the
no.
Marvis. I don't know if that gets worse.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Fair point.
Ooh, thank me.
Thank you for that juicy 10.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Natural 20?
A 24 and a natural 20
Yeah, let's hit it.
on the archer. As the second archer once again takes aim, following the last orders here.
I say, well, that's your boss dead.
God.
Wow. Oh, they rolled really shit.
You said that last time, and then you realized that they didn't. I'm
No, this
scared
time
now.
they did.
Okay, good.
Well, what is
You
this?
take 40 damage.
Well, I don't know if this.
Don't you bait me like.
I don't know if this is able to be part of a crit or not. It's a unique ability, so I'll say it's not able to be part of it. crit.
Any dice that are rolled on a crit are doubled.
Yeah.
Or rolled.
Any and all.
twice.
Like,
Okay. Well, that's still doable.
if
Then
it's sneak
maybe.
attack, double.
You take
Poison, it's doubled. If it's any.
Yeah.
you take a total of 17 points of piercing damage as 2 more arrows.
Oh my god.
No, it's 17 points, mate.
Got 1 HP.
2 separate hits.
2 separate hits,
Like-
yes.
Okay.
Yep. Correct.
Which archer was this?
I don't know if you can actually see him. He's right here.
He's on the cliff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, because of the way this is going
There's-
now, let me just remove the walls.
Oh, there's. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. You know what? But for the time being, you can probably see there are 2 archers currently up here. I'll take care of the rest of the walls afterwards. Brings us to this other one's turn. Next to you.
Did
Actually,
fear get struck in their hearts when I said your boss is dead?
you didn't see any fear in their hearts.
That makes sense.
A 17 to hit.
Is that this guy?
Natural
guard?
20.
Natural 20.
Are you?
Is that this guy attacking guard?
Yes, in front.
Could I jump in the way
Oh my gosh.
at all?
You don't have any ability to do so. If you did, you would see him try to circumvent you. However, it doesn't matter how much damage you take from the natural 20. So at the very least, the natural 20 was
Do I have any
Well,
reaction?
how much?
rolled max damage, 15.
How much does the natural 20? I guess it doesn't matter.
Do I have a reaction?
How are you rolling so many natural 20s?
no
I know.
Like
clue.
2s and
Like,
3s?
what the
Alright.
4 or
shit?
5.
On this attack
Yeah.
with the 15 damage, I'm gonna grab my holy symbol and I'm gonna say to the man, atone, and I'm going to rebuke the violent.
Yeah, you will.
Ooh.
He has to roll
Alright.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
The reaction.
Atone for your sins, bitch.
Yes.
Actually, it doesn't have anything. It just says you
Yeah, I
can
didn't
use your
think-
channel divinity to rebuke those who use violence. Immediately after an attacker within 30 feet of you deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you. Oh no, it says you can use your
Yeah, it's a
reaction.
reaction.
There it is. There it is.
Okay.
2
Oh, I
sentences in.
Yeah.
I still take the damage though,
But-
right?
You still take it.
You
but
said they have to make a
yes.
wisdom save?
Yeah.
Hey, don't beat a dead horse. Don't beat off a dead horse.
That what it says.
No, it says don't beat a dead horse. Yeah.
That's a 5. That's a fail.
He takes radiant damage equal to the damage he just dealt.
Okay.
Has a heart attack on the spot.
Heals over and dies.
I have to roll something.
Let it be my turn, god damn it. This is so frustrating!
Okay. I rolled for it. He is Oh, nice! They cannot follow up with this shit. As this bandit in front of you slashes against you, he comes back with his dagger and attempts to finish you off as you fall to the ground and rolls an 11 with advantage. And just barely misses.
Wow.
Stop squirming, mate! As you fall down.
I guess technically my AC would be at 17 when I'm unconscious, right? Because I'm not able to wield my shield.
It's on top of your body.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that one.
My main thing for the only thing that makes sense when unconscious is to not have your dexterity add to your AC, because you can't be dexterous to dodge anything.
You're just having death throws. So,
Right.
like, you're on the ground.
Just your natural.
So that means
sucks
I
for a
have the
rogue,
worst
then.
Yeah.
That means you what?
No, my AC is weird. I was gonna say, I'm like, does that mean I have the worst AC when I'm unconscious?
No,
But
your
my
AC is still
AC 's
good.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's
Fantastic. 'Cause my dex is normally a 0.
Let me see.
Which is why I go second to last! It cure wounds, guard!
Ah!
I'm gonna panic attack and
Oh!
stuff.
No! I just close Foundry. Give me a second. Or not actually Foundry, but my
The stream Foundry,
my
yeah.
spectator
I
Foundry.
saw him leave. I was like, okay, spectator's going on strike.
Spectator is out. That doesn't want to see this shit. Let's see here. There now. Everything will be okay.
There.
It's alright.
Okay. Wait, what? Why is it not showing up? Pardon.
What is it?
Ah, there we go. No. There we don't go.
There we go away.
There we go away. That's the one. Okay. Close that. Okay, now we're here. So, what does this do? No. Okay. Zeos.
Yo.
Oh, hold on. I need to make one check here. Actually, there we go. Laren, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Yes. You have +3. You're within 10
Oh.
feet. of
Ayo.
Thank
Nice.
you, May.
Paladin's
I
BB.
think I would have been a 12 or 11, not 12. Anyway. No.
Do I add that to a particular thing before the save, or just add it mentally?
Just mentally.
Okay.
It's only 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
So 16.
You hear this soothing music come from the bard that's just next to the logs on the ground, and for a second you feel like you just want to drop your daggers and not fight. And then your friend's on the ground and you realize you shouldn't do that. Good save on that.
That's wrong.
And you can see this bard now point his finger out towards this individual as he mutters something under his breath, and you can see some of the wounds on him begin to close up a little bit.
On the dude that's on the ground?
Yeah, no, not on the ground. The one in front of Zeos.
They can
I was
heal?
like, damn.
Yes.
Bard's
You got a
healing them.
bard.
They can do anything we can do.
Yep.
Yeah.
They can heal.
There's
Wishful thinking, I guess.
I like to imagine that Laren would just drop the daggers and cha-cha real smooth. One
hop next time.
Unconscious body.
Start throwing it back.
Oh,
Breaking it down over
Yeah,
I
the
need to
dead
roll
guard.
this.
that was the one. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay. One,
Taking it down after
2,
Garst.
3, 4.
This bitch noticed me, senpai. The fuck? Everyone's walking past me.
They don't want to mess with the mech.
They should.
What was our?
What?
I feel like
Oh
your
my-
shield.
what?
I feel like your shield would take effect.
He died.
Then
my
let it-
dex doesn't affect my AC at all.
Right. I didn't think it
So-
did for you, but hey.
So my AC is a 19 if you're counting my shield. But I always just assume to use a shield you gotta actively try to block or position it. But
It's on top of
you're
you.
the DM. This
Yeah.
is your call.
It is on top of you, and that's still covering a portion of your body.
You die in the fetal position underneath.
Yeah.
Please, Captain America.
Please stop hitting me.
You know what? I'll go a little bit different here and say that it's only a +1 to your AC because it's passively affecting you.
Okay.
I
So
like that.
18.
This is a 17 and an 18 to hit,
Mhm.
so one of them hits.
So that's
As you
-2
see this bandit next to you, one slice from the scimitar just clatters across the shield, and as it kind of bumps the shield out of the way, he takes the opportunity and stabs into the side. As he pulls out, you can see on the dirt ground, blood begins to pool a little bit. You take 2 death saves again. Take two fails.
My God.
I'm a
that brings us
yo-yo at this point.
Yeah.
That brings us to May's turn.
The Spirit Guardians moment with Minos and
I know, right? It's the fucking Spirit Guardians again.
Oh, they got. Oh.
Every time they got out.
I'm just gonna real quickly run over, drop to my knees, put both my hands on Gar's chest, and just be like, "Get up!"
Okay, I like it.
Yes, it grew into second level.
Do it. Yeah. Okay, that's a good one.
All right.
It's pretty good.
13 points
Just
of healing,
one
Gar.
20 away.
I collect myself and get back up.
Thank you.
Okay.
Listen, the fight's never gonna end if we spend all our time healing me. I'm just gonna
we
say
can't let you
that.
die.
I'm gonna be standing here now.
Okay.
Taking my spot.
May, are you doing anything with bonus action?
No, wait.
Oh.
Sanctuary on Gar.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay,
That's
nice.
what's up.
Oh my god. My saving throws ass, but.
Okay,
Anyway.
cool. You're concentrating on Sanctuary, Gar. You feel this warmth wash
Take a
over
life.
you as May, you put your hand down towards him and you see the red cord around your holy symbol flash with light. And you see it almost like the spectral vision of two cords wrapping around Gar's torso in response. Almost like this protective energy around him. Brings us to
I need to take some levels in cleric.
this dude. Currently grappled by Mavis. He's going to use an action to try and break that. You'll need to roll athletics. No, you won't.
He rolls against my spell save DC, actually, which is a 16.
Yeah, well, he rolled a natural 1, so you see him kind of.
go.
Right.
Oh, let me go! Let me go!
No, I don't fancy you. Nope.
That's his turn.
Question.
Oi.
If I move, I can carry him with me, yeah?
Yeah, you're grappling him.
Or, okay.
Half speed.
Yeah, it would be half speed because you're his size.
What is my movement speed? Okay.
But turning around,
Mm-hmm.
right.
it's not any movement. Cheating.
Just start
Feels like
bashing them into each other.
Stop hitting
grapple to
yourself.
it
Stop
and
hitting
just go.
yourself.
I want
Pulse
to try that, but
smash.
like, out of curiosity, Josh.
Oi.
My left hand is grappling him.
You good?
Can I? I'm sorry.
Oh,
think Rachel
continue.
just
You're good. I closed
crashed.
the tab. You're good.
Okay, go ahead.
Burn his face.
I can
off.
release the grapple as a bonus action. Yes.
I would just say that's a free action.
Okay.
It's set in your thing.
Oh, is it?
This it's a bit of a unique one.
Yeah. Everything
didn't
about
define
this
it.
thing is homebrewed.
Well, the target goes grapple. You can use a bonus action to retract the grapple. Oh, sorry,
Right.
it was retract.
Yeah.
If
So
the target
it should just be a free action to let go. I mean, you don't even have to
Okay.
do anything but not hold on. So.
Okay. So then, what I'm gonna do? Can I also? Because I can't currently use my left hand for anything because it's holding him. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. So then I will carry him over to. I'm gonna move to here, and I want him to be here.
Sure.
And then with my right hand holding him there, I'm holding it back, and I'm gonna flamethrower it as big.
Nice. Flamethrower is big. I actually need my
own.
own status effects thing because grappled.
Don't roll in that one.
Okay. So it doesn't get disadvantage on dexterity saves.
You didn't roll
Hey, listen.
that one.
I didn't roll in that one.
You're not wrong.
It's a 7 for 1 dexterity save
Okay, fails.
and 13.
Fails.
So they both take 6 points of fire
6
damage.
damage. Yes, sir.
Hey, 6
Um,
more.
As again, you almost like arc it in this spray of fire across both of them. Some of their armor catches on fire and their capes as well.
And then holding him there, then I release the grapple, pull back, and I punch this dude in the back of the head.
Okay, nice. Make an attack roll.
Is it at advantage because he's sort of harried right now?
Yeah, there's a lot of... You're basically all surrounding him here.
I literally can't actually
Go ahead
flank
and...
him, so
That's fine.
but okay.
He's overwhelmed here.
It's a punch. Let's see.
Punch him.
Falcon punch.
Oh, that's right. I guess
That's
I
literally
can't.
what I just said in my head.
Yes.
Advantage 17.
17. I'm pretty sure that hits. That it just hits.
Okay. The root. Wait, there's no plus on this? It just does a 1d8?
Wait, no, it should add your strength. So 4?
4.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Sure. As you hear like this bending of metal as you punch him in like his pauldron.
I gotta work on it.
I was gonna have to get the dent out with that man. You can see it hurt him, but not that bad.
The other one is released now.
Oh
so.
wait, when did we get to your turn?
Yeah, you skipped the archers.
I did. That's okay.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay.
Just doing it.
Gar, you're still prone, so they're making shots at disadvantage.
Yeah, I might. Well, they have to make wisdom saves.
True.
Also, I feel like they should have disadvantage because he's kind of surrounded by a lot of people.
But they do because
They
he's
do.
prone anyway.
Both of them go to fire an arrow, and May, you look up and you see like they can't release the arrow. Either one of them.
Constipated.
They have to choose a new target.
In that case,
Was that this group or this group?
Or
the
lose the
Western
attack.
group.
They either choose a new target or lose the attack.
They would choose a new target here, very much so. And they're both going to be towards Laren.
All right.
Laren,
Right.
God damn it!
It's our time, Larry. This is what we've always wanted.
Laren,
Let's go to the light.
We're going to that big window in the sky.
Laren, a 22 and a 22.
Yes, sir. Both of those hit for sure.
Yeah.
This is nuts.
I better be leveling up from this shit.
I know. These dudes hit like a
Need
truck.
like 4K XP, I think.
There we go. Sorry, it's the noises you make when something goes wrong.
Oh, it's all good. I feel you.
You see one of the archers manages to take 2 shots in a row at you. You take a total of... Well, okay, would you be Uncanny Dodge? Would you use Uncanny Dodge on the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can, yes.
So you take 22 points of piercing damage. As both of the arrows find their ways, one into your shoulder blade on your back, just under the shoulder blade. And the other one, like, scrapes across your neck as the blade... Oh my god.
Okay. Cool.
Brings us to
We're going.
Zeos. Zeos, BB.
Fuck 'em up, baby.
You got this.
Just fireball us all and get it over with.
You have no idea how many times I've contemplated it.
Yeah.
Have we killed any of them so far?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
the
the good one.
captain.
Oh,
There was
that's right.
Gar in between him going down.
Yeah.
They killed one.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level,
Nice.
Nice.
and
get
I'm
a
gonna
total of 5
send one
attacks?
to each of the
Or
archers.
4 attacks. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make 4 attack rolls. Okay. They all hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn!
Let's go.
Get it, Zeus.
Shit.
Damn!
In this moment, and now roll a d20 for me.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hell!
This is ridiculous.
Oh,
So, in this
My
moment,
D20 rolls are the worst.
you see Zeos take this deep breath, and you can. It's almost like you can hear the air around you.
I will actually re-roll that nat 1. Just the nat 1 on the
Okay,
5th
sure.
damage roll,
Go ahead and do
which
that.
will take a sorcery point.
Yes, it will.
What is that? D6.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So he takes
Nice.
9 then.
Okay. So,
My man.
you see Zeos take this deep breath and hold his hand up to the air as suddenly all of his tattoos enrage in this orangish red glow suddenly traversing up his arm as 4 separate beams streak out towards the archers. You see each of them get hit in succession. Some in the gut, some in the chest and the shoulder blade, one almost to the head. Nice shots. That was beautiful.
So mad the blink didn't work.
I know. Anything for a bonus action, or I mean,
What's a bonus action? Well, guards. Yeah, what's a bonus action?
yeah, right.
You could drink a potion if you've been hit. I don't know if you have though.
I've been scratched.
Bet.
Yeah, it's true.
They're all shooting Gar.
Laren, you're up.
Okay.
Germany.
So if I drink a potion, it's my whole action, right?
Bonus.
Bonus.
Bonus
okay.
action.
Yeah,
It's an
defeated.
action one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have given Gar some guzzles. Oh, actually, you're back up, aren't you?
Yeah. Can we rephrase that though? Can we just rephrase it?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll use a potion for. This I'm gonna heal 4 apparently.
Heal 6.
+2.
Because it's
Plus
+2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take it. I'll take
take
whatever I can get. All right. Let's see who we got here. That guy's dead. Okay. I'm sorry, I keep asking, but is this technically flanking him?
Yes.
It's,
Yeah.
Okay.
Flanking is
Alright,
just
cool.
opposite side.
Okay.
And flanking will
got it.
give you
Mass
advantage.
damage.
That's right. Okay, I'm sorry. I keep paying attention to the rotation rather than.
Oh
that
yeah,
fact,
rotation
so-
won't matter here because I can't turn them.
No, you good. Okay.
So yeah, roll with
Alright.
advantage. Nice.
Okay.
19 will hit. Roll that damage.
All right. That's not much, but I'll take it.
Yep, and roll that sneak attack. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Bad 15.
As you
All right.
stab the rapier into the back of this guy, you can see as you pull the rapier back out, blood starts trickling out of his armor. He looks pretty rough.
We getting there.
Yep. That'll bring us to the archer's turn. Who has to make a wisdom save.
Stop hitting my guy.
Why is everything?
I know.
And that's a natural 1.
Good.
So instead,
Yes,
it's going to try and make 2 attacks towards May.
Oh
Good.
my goodness.
Please don't make me lose concentration.
A 21 and a 13 to hit.
21 hits.
21?
You, you take 12 points of piercing damage, and you'll have to make a con save.
Ow, biscuit.
10 or higher.
Yep.
It's not bad.
Have you seen my con saves?
You got
That's a
this.
good point, but you're not in your room, so
Yeah.
you're fucking
I'm a
psychic.
fucking
Plus
psychic.
3 is a
I'm a
16.
psychic.
Nice. How the
Plus
hell do
3
you
is
do
a
that?
16.
How do you do it?
As you feel the arrow pierce into your back, you're like, I'm not losing concentration on my friend. And that will bring us
There you
to
are.
Gar.
I'm not losing concentration on you, buddy. It's me and you, Rick.
Yeah, just this eye contact moment.
I feel like Sanctuary is a spell that I would know from Nessa, right?
Yeah.
Like she would have used it on someone in combat before. So I'd know not to attack someone if I want to maintain it.
Yep.
Right? So I just kind of stand up, look around. Right. How's Laren look?
She looks rough. You can see some blood trickling down her. You can see her almost like a little bit limping to
Worry
one
about
side.
you. Worry about you, not me.
What about
Um,
yourself?
What about yourself?
Worry about yourself.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
I am going to. Where is. What the. Oh, there it is. How many are around me? A lot?
A lot.
Okay.
Right now, 2 directly.
Yeah.
Why are there so many?
Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna use. Huh? Money? Don't have any 3rd level spells left, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to Cure Wounds
To cure the wounds.
on Laren
Okay.
at the 2nd level.
Okay. Laren, you take 10 points of healing.
Thank you, I love you. But please don't die.
And then, wait, Sanctuary's not concentration.
Oh shit, you're right. No, it is not.
Facts.
I'm not concentrating right now, and I should know this because I had plans to cast Bless.
Oh.
I'm a dumb dog.
Oh, would you look at that?
Bonus action. Bonus action.
I always forget Sanctuary is not concentration.
Me too.
Is she still looking pretty rough?
Laren, about as good as May. Both of them look pretty beaten. Mavis looks perfectly fine in his battle bot.
Do either of them look as rough as me, or are they looking?
No. You feel some pain right now.
I'm going to first level bonus action Shield of Faith myself.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. That's really good. Okay.
So I still have Sanctuary on.
Yep.
Now I have a 21 AC.
And they're following the last orders they were given, so Wisdom save, 20. You can actually attack.
All right.
18 to hit, will not hit.
Nah, mate.
And a 9 to hit, both of them miss.
Idiot.
As you see 2 arrows, he pulls back, and for a second he stops, and then he releases them 2 at once. Unfortunately, the 2 at once was a fancy trick that didn't go so well, as they pierced just on either side of you, almost creating this V formation. Looked cool, did absolutely nothing.
So they hit Laren and Mavis instead?
Close, but they dig into the ground beneath. This man's... an 18, you can do stuff too. Doesn't get advantage because he is not directly adjacent. Okay. Makes an 11 to hit, a 15 to hit, and a 17 to hit. Every one of them, as these slashers are coming towards you, just one after another, slamming into your shield. You can see, May, a little bit of denting and scratching on the front of Gar's shield from the absolute barrage he's taking right now.
Man, they are set on him.
Why Shmee? Why is it gotta be Shmee?
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fireball?
No, not quite. You see the bard, that's obviously a bard, begin chanting something under their breath. And let's see.
Under their nasty breath, apparently.
Yep.
Under their nasty breath.
It's funny, he's the bard. He's the only one we haven't heard say jack shit. He just keeps muttering shit under his breath. They're playing instruments and going,
Quiet type.
Stage fright. It's Shy Ronnie.
I love that.
Oh, shit. It took me a minute.
Actually, no. You know what? They're just going to do another shatter.
Nice.
What does that do?
Hits everyone in a radius.
Yeah.
What's the radius?
Like 10 feet, I think.
Yeah. 10 feet
Wait,
right here. It's a circle.
Right there?
It's gonna
Oh,
only
I'm
hit
sorry,
me.
not right there. Where are you?
When you wanted it on Gar?
Shatter your teammates, bitch.
Yeah, right there.
That would be great.
I need Gar, Zeos, and Mavis, and this
Fuck
man's to make a
you.
Constitution save.
I'll have +3.
He
Yeah,
counterspelled
I'll do
it.
plus three.
Just kidding.
Oh,
Oh.
nice! As
I
you
do
see
have
him-
something that's not an action.
It's true. You see him start waving his hand as you see this point in front of you begin to almost congeal, and you hear, and you can see the bar look over. This never happened before. What'd you do?
Now we
Give
can
him
hear
a
him.
big grin.
Nice counterspell. Okay. As a bonus action, he's going to attempt to heal that man's.
Wait, you can fail healing? I thought that was only against the abomination in the.
Oops. You can see the.
Ooh, thank you for
He heard his teammates.
You hear me? Thank you. Oh man.
That's the kiss right there.
That's amazing.
Let's see. This veteran is going to attempt to make a slash at Gar if he can succeed his save, which is very. I am proud of you. You rolled a 19.
Nice.
A 22 to hit
Yeah.
and a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Intercept the first one.
Okay.
Let's go, May.
You intercept the first one, taking 11 minus. Never mind.
You heal one.
As he slashes down with this overhead slam with his sword, and at the last second, Gar, you look up and this shield suddenly covers the front of your face. As it slams, the strength of the blow
Laura?
slams the shield out.
Not quite, buddy.
May, but close enough.
May Laura.
Melor. My lady.
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Thank you.
It also, you see him pull out a short sword from his belt. I didn't even realize he had an extra weapon on him. And that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as he jabs it straight into your abdomen.
7.
Wait, when did Mavis become a barrel?
I'm hiding. Oh,
I just realized I didn't even see the icon.
I literally just dragged it.
When did Mavis become a barrel? Oh my god. So.
Ow.
That's all that he has. My god, Gar, you are barely standing. May, your turn.
I'm gonna cast Bless.
Nice.
Radius. 30 feet. I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level and target everyone besides me.
Okay. So
What's plus 2 again?
you can add
1d4.
1d4 to an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Or is it just
Attack roll
roll?
saving throw.
Okay, yeah. Attack rolls and saving throws. Your
How
con-
does that work? Is that for duration? Is that every attack you do?
So every
Every-
attack you do for 1 minute while I concentrate.
Okay, got
And
it.
saving throw. On top of my plus 3.
Nick.
I'm
Okay.
Bard.
So as you kind of raise your hand high, the holy symbol glows again, and this sort of red mist appears out over each of your 4 allies. You pull back with a little bit of a sigh of relief. And anything for a bonus action?
No.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I lied. I'm gonna drink my own healing potion.
There you go.
I'm gonna heal myself. For
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
It's gonna be trash. Hey, it was completely even.
Yeah. Okay. Brings us to this guy. Who actually?
Really now.
Really? Yes. Quite. Let me
He
just
just got
out a-
released by Mavis.
He
He's
pulls out a
labeled.
crossbow and starts
Oh,
shooting
that's
Gar in
right.
the
He
face.
did.
It's gonna have to shoot through his friend.
1. You do get an attack of opportunity, Mavis. He is currently walking away
Yeah, no.
from you. 3, 4.
All right, let's get this punch going.
Am I technically being harried?
Oh yeah. 18 hits. Roll that damage.
Yay!
Get him.
5 damage.
Let's full Sned.
You
Has to
hit
make
me.
a wisdom
I
save.
have to roll so shit on this one aspect of it.
Wow, I am so proud of them. They are making all of these wisdom saves.
I hate them.
I'm
Bunch of
very
little
upset.
bitches.
15 to hit. Natural 20 to hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
no more of those.
Just-
I don't think I've rolled a 20 at all
You
tonight.
don't.
I should roll like
Lord.
10.
So bad.
Nice. Okay. You intercept. Oh wait. Yeah, you just got your reaction back. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and roll it. Okay.
It's only gonna be like 12 damage.
No, didn't roll well. You take, with the reduction, on a crit, 5 points of slashing damage.
Let's go.
He
not
rolled
bad.
really bad.
Oh, thank God.
And then 7
did
does
me.
not hit.
Nice. She will have to roll con for the bless though, right?
Wait a
I
minute.
do have to roll con for the bless.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
attempt
that's
to
true.
Grapple on an opportunity attack? No. Okay.
22.
Unless you have
No,
a
it's just-
specific fighting style, I think.
Right.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, you succeed. Okay. Both of them archers have to make a wisdom
Both of them
save.
archers. Both of them. Can you stop targeting the snake?
I know.
Actually, you know what? Target him. I just remembered. No, I just remembered.
He knows my secret.
Kill him now.
Little did we know, she hired these thugs all along.
Just
Part
so
of
she
the
can kill
Maribaldi
God.
family.
Maribaldi sends the
The
regards.
Maribaldi say hello.
The Russian mob.
Yeah.
You just switched to Russian.
Okay.
Yep, they're back
so
at it
what's your
again.
save DC, May, for Sanctuary? Okay, so one of them makes it.
Good.
A 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Gar, you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Which means
God.
the next,
Don't beat off at that orb.
which means you fall prone. The next shot is at disadvantage. With a 14 to hit, will not hit. As the next arrow, you now have about a dozen arrows just hammered into the ground all around this 10-foot location.
I'm a porcupine born.
Do I have to roll my wisdom save every time, or I don't know.
No, it's a fair point. It's a fair point. Not right now. No.
Okay.
Does Sanctuary fall off of them if they go down?
I guess so, because it's not concentration.
Right.
I'm gonna read
So
it right now.
I feel like it would, but let me know if you find anything. Mavis, your turn. Zeus, you're on deck.
Yep.
God, poor Gar.
I know.
Yeah, this is nuts. Okay. That doesn't do anything for him.
Ooh, woo, woo.
Oh, woo.
It's the right hand. Okay. So then with my right hand, this man that's right in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna punch this bitch.
Punch that bitch.
It's gonna be at advantage. Why can't we roll nat 20s?
No, seriously, I am shocked at the amount of nat 20s I've rolled.
Yeah! 6 damage.
Yeah,
Suck
baby.
my ass.
Oh wait, no, it's 5.
Um,
You already applied the +1 to that.
Fuck. It's 5 damage. And then this bitch that ran away from me,
Yeah.
I can't exactly pull him through everyone, so I'm just gonna say,
Hold on, hear me out. Gar is on the ground. You could technically pull him through the air over Gar.
Yeah, that's true. The Gar isn't really blocking him right now.
I just had another idea though,
Okay.
but I don't like it.
Oh, you are? Okay. Good to know.
Does that keep him from getting knocked?
It
No.
keeps him from. So anyone
still
trying to
have to-
attack him has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Otherwise, they have to attack. If they fail, they have to attack something else. If they succeed, they can attack him.
It
I just thought it was-
explicitly says, even in the rewording, it explicitly says if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage
Was
to
not
another
ready
creature
for
the
that
spell
sound.
ends. It doesn't say anything if the person falls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
You know what?
Whoa, plus 10. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious,
Either
but-
way,
1d4?
Hey.
no, I have inspiration. Fuck it, I'm using it. I'm gonna forget that I have it.
Hey,
Exactly.
I'm
mean,
gonna do it.
Plus,
I'm
you're gonna
gonna
always
kick
get
him
it
again.
Plus 10.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10. Oh, that's right. No.
Goodbye, inspiration.
Oh. You had to move the barrel?
I had to move the barrel to take inspiration off of Mavis.
Yeah. All right.
Barrel's back. Fuck!
Now I'm just picturing Mavis like putting a barrel over his head every time he like does
like,
he's
it's like Metal Gear Solid.
Zeos, your turn, BB.
Fuck me.
Okay, so I'm going to use a bonus action and convert the rest of my sorcery points to a 3rd level spell slot.
Nice. Okay.
So out of those, however, I'm just going to hold that spell slot, and I'm going to just cast another Scorching Ray on the 3 archers, I guess, going from this
Sure.
one and this one.
Clockwise. Okay.
Yeah, and then I have, what did you say? I'm blessed, right?
You do. So add
So
1d4
plus-
to all of them.
1d4.
Yep. And really, you only have to do it if it misses. Hits.
I'm just adding the 1d4s in.
Yep, that works.
Easy enough, so.
Last one misses. Go ahead and roll damage on the first 2, though.
Does that add to the damage book?
No,
So?
just the attack
No.
roll.
7
What the? You saw nothing.
and a 2. Ouch.
Ooh.
7 and 2.
7 and 2. Okay.
So yeah. So 7, 2.
Okay. You raise your hand high, and yet again, the last one at the last moment streaks past him into the sky and just sort of fizzles into sparks in the air. He's dead. Laren, you're up.
Hold on.
Oh.
He's dead.
Hey! All right. And
Let's
as you
go.
pull your hand back down, Zeos disappears in this puff of almost like grayish wispy smoke.
I'll throw myself over there.
Sure. Laren, you're up.
Okay, so which one just died? Remind me.
Just died?
What?
Did you
No,
say
no,
one
no,
of them
no.
died? or-
None of them
No.
have died except for the first one that
Oh.
Gar
Yeah,
absolutely
only the leaders
obliterated.
died.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry.
How
I
are
thought-
these ones looking up here at the archers after getting
Really fine.
pretty fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't
I'm not
technically
doing much
move,
damage
Zeus.
to them. What?
He's
No,
just
he
moving
doesn't.
himself.
I'm moving my character so it's just showing that I'm gone.
Right.
Oh, I got you.
Because right now I'm not there.
I got
Exactly.
So can't somebody go in the space, and when he blinks, he has to go in the 5 anyway?
He can choose 10 feet. I
True.
think,
Yeah,
but
so I
then-
can go 10 feet, or I can stay where I was.
Yep.
So,
Has to be unoccupied though. So if somebody takes your spot, you'd have to move.
yeah.
All right.
But I'm
still
just
gonna-
moving my character out of the way just to show that like I'm not in combat,
Fair,
basically.
fair.
Yep, that works.
Unless
Lahim.
one of them, like, do I see anything while I'm on that ethereal plane?
As you vanish to the ethereal plane, everything goes like deaf, almost like the sounds of battle just suddenly completely vanish. Everybody in front of you gone. You see this almost like spectral, ghostly appearance of trees where they should be for the most part, although not all of them. It's actually less dense here. The logs on the road have disappeared, but other than that, you appear to be standing. It's almost like this crosswalk that gives you this feeling of like a choice in the afterlife, strangely enough. Because you're at a crossroads with this gray, wispy mist all around you.
All right.
But yeah, Larry. What you thinking?
All right. Is this guy still facing Mavis currently? The guy that
Either
is to
way,
my right?
Yeah. I mean, no. Right now he's facing Gar.
It makes
Oh,
no difference
okay.
either.
Yeah,
way
you still have
where
advantage.
He's facing, so
Okay.
long as there's
Yep.
one
Don't
on
worry
either
about
side.
which way he's facing. It's just a
That's
matter
okay.
of position.
Okay. Sorry. All right.
24
I got
will
it.
hit.
I got it now. Okay. Oh, not a critical hit. My bad. That's. I would love it if it was.
You're good.
Okay.
So 9 and 7, 16.
All right. Oh man.
7 and 7, 14. Okay. So, as you stab out with your rapier, you hear him. As you release the rapier, he falls down to the ground.
Couldn't tell if he liked it or was dying.
He's not May.
Poor May.
Oh,
She
fuck.
For my trash out in peace.
Laren, anything you want to do for a bonus action?
No. I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay. Brings us to this
Wait.
archer.
I forgot Gar was not. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking out loud. Go ahead.
Sure.
You could be
Oh.
okay.
Wait, is Gar down again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
Forgot.
I
so
totally
well.
forgot.
I would have lost focus on
Shield of Faith.
concentration on Shield of Faith. Yeah.
Yep. All right. As per the rules I just said, an 18 will hit, but the
You
12,
baby.
the 12 will miss. Both are at
Those 2
disadvantage.
death fails.
2 death fails. One of them pierces straight into the side of your chest. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Gar,
Shit, it's his turn.
I need you to roll a death save.
Thought inspiration.
He does have inspiration.
I think death saves are the one thing inspiration can't be used on, as per the rules, and it makes sense.
I always saved mine for death saves. I didn't know that was the case.
Well, my ruling is you can use them for anything.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Alright, GG's, y'all.
Gar,
If I turn off my camera, it'll fuck up the.
If I turn off my
yes.
camera.
Gar,
Wait.
Holy fuck.
Shit, I should have done.
Laren, May, Mavis, not Zeos. As you look down, you see an arrow pierce Gar, and you hear this final bit of breath leave. As Gar lies motionless on the ground. May, I need you to make a wisdom save for me.
Let me fail this shit. Let me fail it.
That's not high enough.
Wait, what?
Not
It
for
has
this.
it's 25
Never mind, that is just...
plus a 1d4. I will do the whole 9 yards for you. That is a 28.
So it's actually possible. It's actually possible for you to make this, but that's still not the DC. This was a near impossible DC. I didn't realize that you could actually make this.
Oh my god.
In this moment, May, you feel this anger rise up inside as the first person that you've told suddenly lays down on the ground. You look out and you hear this whisper in the back of your mind. You know what to do. And I need Laren and Mavis to make perception checks for me.
I'm gonna go get it.
Josh, I whispered you.
That's really interesting. Okay. Neither of you guys see this. May, you feel your mind probe out to each of these enemies in vicinity. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay. You can actually feel terror from about half of the bandits in this area. And actually, as we approach this one's turn, you see 2 of the archers run away. You see the bard begin running away, and you see these 2 individuals next to you begin running away. If you want to make an attack of opportunity, you can.
Seeing that I'm here, can I make an attack of opportunity?
You're on the ethereal plane.
Yeah, I don't know anything
You can't
that
see.
does...
However, Zeos, in this moment, I'll actually say that in the center, right where you saw Gar's body, on the ethereal plane of nothing else going on here, you see this wisp of energy begin rising.
It waves.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, yeah, 20 will hit. Roll damage.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
I can use Thunderous Smite on this attack. It just says when you hit a melee with a melee weapon attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which archer did it?
Yeah, that was my question.
That's a good question.
It
This
would have
bitch.
been this one,
What the?
right? Because that was right after Gar.
It was right before Gar. It was on Gar's turn that he failed the death save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it was this
The one on the right. Yep.
Which ones are the ones that ran away? These 2? Or these 2?
One of each, actually. Here, I'll start making them run, even though.
I have a question since they started running. Did I have time to drop
Well, it's not their
shield?
turn yet, right?
Yeah, I'd give you that as a free action. And
They only get to move on their turn. Come on.
I know I'm doing this not in their actual position, just to show which ones are moving.
Ah, okay.
So they would still be where they were. Okay.
I didn't let me roll it. Oh. Oh, that was 2d8. Whoopsie! Wasn't me!
Okay. 9. Which one? The one on the right or left? They've started running at the same time. Actually, no, it would have been the one on the right. He's the only one that actually had his turn.
Yeah, the one on the right.
So 18 points of damage. He's just gonna keep running.
Wait, he can't.
Oh, you're right. He's
He has to roll a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength saving throw. 17.
I think that passes. Let me check
Yeah.
one more thing.
Okay.
He has to roll me another one.
Okay. Natural 1.
He falls prone due to flail mastery instead.
Okay. As he begins running away, you can see this. As he slams onto the ground, he stares back at you with terror. Brings us to the bard, who is... You see him put a hand to himself and cast invisibility as he disappears and begins running away. May, that brings us to your turn.
I tripped this one.
You did.
I'm slowly walk up to him.
Okay. Yeah.
He's prone, so I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
For extra nickel.
Oh, yeah. That'll hit.
Oh, wrong damage. Ooh, nice. Last spell slot. Oh. Ass damage.
Deal
Okay.
damage to that ass.
Oh, I'm dumb. I have extra attack.
Oh, yeah, you do. As in this moment, all of this anger, this rage is channeled into your flail with every strike. Wow. Surprised that actually...
Excuse me?
That will hit. That's perfect. Okay. You
I
see
have no
him
more spell slots.
absolutely taking a beating. Anything else on your turn?
That's all I got.
Okay. This one begins running away. Laren, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay.
But it wouldn't be sneak attack, right?
No. No, it wouldn't.
Just a normal rapier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't roll sneak attack damage. You'll roll normal. That will hit.
Nice.
6 points of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually, this one would get away. This one would start following as well. Mavis, it's your turn.
Okay. This one's still
That's
visible,
the one.
right?
Yeah, that's the one
That's
that
the
did
one that did it?
Yep.
Well,
Busy
the
strike.
other one's still next to it as well, technically.
Yes, he is still technically here, but you can
So
see
they're
him
both
turned
there.
around and starting to run.
Is that actually 20-foot distance?
Yeah. No. No, he's about 15 feet high.
So I can't reach him then with grapple hook.
If you were around here, I'd say you could. You can really
Around
hug
where
the
now?
cliff edge. Yeah, I don't know if you can make it
it's
there.
20 feet to him. I can make it there with 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So then, yeah, from here. Sorry, from here it was. right?
I'd say you'd be able to make it. He's leaning over after taking his shot.
All right. Yeah. Then I want to grapple his face and rip him down here.
Okay.
Come on. Ah. I'll do
You
blast.
launch the grapple hook out, and you see him.
14.
Never mind. Just about get out of the way. You rolled one more than he did. And you see the grapple connect around his torso.
Bonus action, pulling him back into my fist.
Yeah, you are. Make that attempt. Make it with advantage. That's fucking
All
sick.
right.
That'll hit.
Okay. Damn, why I gotta be so fucking weak?
And now he's right here. The other archer is gonna try and make a getaway. But end of your turn?
Yep. Absolute rage. No words out of Mavis's mouth though. But he's holding him there.
Zeus, you reappear, and the first thing you see
Probably
is
reappear here.
Actually,
sure.
Before the end of my turn, while holding him, I will rotate so his back is towards them so they can beat the shit out of him if they want to.
Sure. That'll work. Zeus, as you reappear, with your passive perception, it's fine. You look back and you see Gar's body on the ground. Not moving.
Okay, so I can see this guy, this guy, this guy is technically what, there? Right?
Yeah. Yes, correct.
Man, I don't know what I want to do. Seeing that this guy's on the path and somewhat easier to get, I'm gonna, one big old ball of fire for him.
I like it.
And I'm gonna point right at his face.
Okay.
So technically this is right on him, even though it's somewhat near
You're
Mavis.
saying on this guy?
Yeah, like it's going there.
Sure.
But with him being up and everything,
It actually
say
just
it
misses
hits
Mavis.
Yeah.
Sure.
So this is like I'm pointing it directly at his face, and the ball is going to appear at its face.
He did make his dex save, 21. But go ahead and roll damage.
So 13.
Yeah. You see this streak of orange energy At the last second, he lowers his bow as it explodes mere inches from his face in this absolute cloud of flame. Do you have anything for a bonus action?
No, I don't think so.
Laren. Unless you're moving, Zeus.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I would move to here and basically just get ready to try and tackle this guy as he runs by or something.
I like that. Okay. Brings us to this archer. Wait. Oh. This archer is currently staring at you, Mavis. Going to attempt to get away.
DC 16.
23.
All right.
And 1, 2, you get an attack of opportunity.
I guess I would use
3,
my
4, 5,
dagger?
6. You would also
Actually,
get an attack of opportunity, Zeus. That does miss.
as okay.
14 misses.
Question with attack of opportunity. Can you
Yeah.
use a ranged attack with that? Or would that be a disadvantage?
You can't. No, just it depends on certain feats that you have. You would have to use a melee attack. Because it's like as they're just passing right by you, you have a split second to react.
Alright, I'd use my handy dandy dagger.
20 hits. Roll damage.
5.
Okay. That's his turn to use an action for that. This archer is also going to start running away. And that leaves us with this one on the ground next to you, May, as both of his hands, he's on his back staring up at you, and he uses half his movement to get up and tries running away using disengage.
Oh, disengage.
Actually, no. He's going to try dashing. But means you get an attack of opportunity.
Bonus action, disengage, action, dash.
He's not a
he can
rogue.
use all-
Oh.
Not a rogue.
Damn.
Okay. 1,
Plus
2,
10.
14?
just misses. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Man.
Yeah. The bard is gone completely. May, it's your turn. You look over and you see not only this other original bandit here, but the archer that did the deed.
My attack's right there. Biscuit.
Oh, damn. Okay. That
Bad.
just misses. Bonus action for anything?
I don't think I can. Oh wait, I have 2 attacks. Why do I keep forgetting I have 2 attacks in my turn?
You good, you good.
Oh, I forgot to roll to see if I disappear.
Oh yeah, roll that. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I've rolled
That'll hit.
once above 11. Jeez.
Yep, that hits. He takes 11 points of
I'm
bludgeoning.
going to use my bonus action to attempt to shove the creature.
Nice. Okay.
It doesn't actually say what I have to do here, so I'm assuming it's like grapple-ish. Or
I
does
would just
shove
call for an
have its own
athletics
thing?
check.
Yeah, I'd assume it's a grapple type check.
Yeah, it is. At least when I've seen it in the past.
For strong,
Enough though. You see as you slam into him with your flail, he gets shoved back 5 feet.
but I want to slam him into the wall.
That's what I was just gonna say. You can see this puff of dust as his back slams into the wall. Say like right there. He's difficult to see now. We'll say like right here.
I'm gonna put myself there. So
Okay.
if he goes into the wall, I'm
Sure.
standing right in front of him.
He's going to attempt to dash away. 1, 2. You get an attack of opportunity.
Is he dashing up the?
It's like a slanted wall there, so
He's parkour.
Avoiding me, basically.
yeah.
I just realized I'm not blessed. I blessed everybody else. So.
Oh, that's right, and that just misses. 2, 3, and he's dashing away, so he's out of there. Mavis.
How far are they?
He is probably about 60 feet from
That's
you.
still in range.
Yeah.
This is the archer here that did the deed, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's gonna run away. Like,
Well,
It's not as
he doesn't
tiny.
When it's
do
his
it.
turn.
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, not him.
Yeah.
The other
okay.
one in the upper right. That's
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how far. I'm gonna get. I don't want to block them, but fuck it. I'm gonna move to here. Can I just grapple without utilizing the grappling hook, or would that?
Yeah.
And then could I swing with the other
yeah, totally.
arms? Okay. So then let's see. I was here.
Yeah, you'd be able to make
Yeah.
it. You're fine.
So then I'd run after him, reaching
Mhm.
out with my left hand to grapple.
Okay.
So would I utilize still the same thing, or is
It would
this
be an
different
athletics
'cause I'm not
check.
actually shooting it? Okay, athletics check.
yeah, for this.
Balls.
Yeah,
I get a
manages to slip
1d4.
out of your grasp at the last second.
Does 18?
Still rolled a 24.
Okay. He slips out, but with the other hand, I'll punch him. Fuck. That's all I can fucking do.
Okay, I mean you can try grappling again.
That's true. Yeah, fuck that. I'll try to grapple again.
Okay.
I'll grapple again.
Ooh. Yeah, you rolled a 9. Dodges out of the way of your first one, and you use the momentum, perfect positioning to grab him with your second hand with all the strength you can muster.
I know that this is just for effect, but I want to turn
Yeah,
around
that's
180
fine.
and slam him into the rock. Obviously, it doesn't actually do any damage, but he's there.
Here it will. Takes
Okay.
2 points of bludgeoning.
Get fucked.
Zeus, you're up. With Mavis holding the archer that did this by the neck in front of you.
And the other one's about 60 feet away.
Yeah.
And
And currently in between some trees, you would have a difficult time hitting him.
you just have to make it difficult.
You know what?
Really? In between some trees?
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Okay.
scattered trees here. It would be a difficult shot, but you could try if you prefer him over the archer.
Well, he's got him grappled. He's not gonna get too far.
He slipped out of it last time.
He did. They are slippery.
How badly does he? How bad does he look?
Not that bad. Looks like he's a little beaten, a little bruised. But I want to
See?
ask who you're going after here.
Here's the real question: if he's grappled, and I'm one thing next to him, can I have advantage on distance attacks?
Not against another creature, because he's not affecting the creature in any way.
Well, he can't move. That's why I
He's
was asking.
asking.
You're
Yeah.
saying
That's grappled.
Can I get advantage?
But either
Grapple
way,
only affects melee attacks. It doesn't
Yeah.
affect any other type.
range?
you'd
Yeah.
actually be at disadvantage because you're
Close.
within 5 feet of
Yeah.
it.
I would
I
remove the
hate
disadvantage
that
because he's
fucking
not
rule.
moving. I would say it's at normal.
Yeah.
Like,
But
Magic having disadvantage
restrained,
at
not
close
grapple.
range makes no sense
oh,
to me.
you're right. But which one are you going after here, Zeus?
Well, that's what you said. He's going to be difficult to get, so I probably go after this guy in front of me.
Then in that case, what I'm saying here is there's a 100% chance the other ones are going to get away. There's a 0% chance this one is getting away. For the 4 of you that remain standing, how do you want to do this?
Well, if I'm here right in front of him,
As a group, this archer that just fired the last arrow.
I would just cast
It's
the
repeated rumbling.
coldest.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, I would probably kill him. So this would kill him.
Yeah. No, I'm saying how does everyone want to do this? Laren, you would be there
that's
too.
hard to say though, because I mean, Mavis is obviously beating the shit out of him. Like, we don't got room to also beat the shit out of him, so that's a difficult.
I'll say you can. It's okay. It's enough in between here. He has to take time in between his strikes. It's not like he's going rapid fire mode.
Yeah. But yeah, I would just cast a spell and destroy his insides.
I like it.
Okay, Laren.
I would rush
Yes.
up with my dagger and just go ham.
Okay. As one by one, each of you take out your anger on this puny archer that happened to be lucky enough to get the final blow. The battlefield grows silent, with nothing but the wind through the trees. As the sudden realization comes and you look back towards Gar.
No,
You don't?
no.
I
I just start punching the dead body in front of me.
Okay.
Where am I at?
May, as soon as the life fades, you feel yourself under control. You still feel a lot of rage, more than you're used to, but you feel in control of your actions.
I'm going to sheath my flail, walk over, pick up my shield, put it on my back, and put Gar in the carriage.
Okay. Laren, Mavis.
I'm ejecting out of my bot, launching 10 feet towards Gar,
It
and
goes
while in the air, using the grapple hook on my arm to get closer faster. Pulling myself over next to him.
Is there anything you can do? Anything?
I am not a cleric.
Fuck.
If we take him to the church, can they perform some sort of ritual? Bring him back?
What church? Where's a church that's nearby enough?
Don't know.
The only place I know that's close is Sprocketon.
That's a town of tinkerers, adventurers. There's no guarantees there'd be anybody that could do anything. Damn it, Gar.
Zeus, Laren.
What does the body look like at this point?
Bloodied. There's still an arrow sticking out of his abdomen.
No, not Gar. I'm
Oh,
not
the
looking
other
at
one?
Gar.
Absolutely.
I was
obliterated.
I was still punching this dead body on the ground.
Unrecognizable. Completely.
Completely unrecognizable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. After that, I stand up, I guess, blood dripping down my arms. I look over back to see what they were doing. Oh, you said you were picking his body up and putting it on the cart?
Yeah, it's on the carriage right now.
I would, walk over.
Okay.
And do the only thing I can think of doing, which is I'm gonna freeze his body.
Sure. Okay. All of you are on the carriage?
Chill his body down and freeze it.
As all of you are on the carriage, this moment of don't even have a word. Somber sadness. Gar. You find yourself lying down. Water gently flows over you. Just a couple inches or so. You can hear the sounds of seagulls off in the distance, and as you kind of slowly open your eyes, you look around and you're in the midst of a sea of expansive water. It goes on forever. As you look straight ahead of you, kind of adjusting your head, you hear a voice. Come on, Gar, get up. And a clawed hand outreached as you see
Uncle
your
Jarlin.
Uncle Jarlin. Outstretched hand for you.
Oh, I was hoping to see you sooner than later.
He pulls you up to your feet, strong as ever, and you hear him say, I've missed you. Pulls you in for a tight hug. As he pulls you away for a second. And look at you. Done well.
Well, wait, where are we?
Not exactly sure. And the sea is good as a fisherman.
Does that mean we're dead?
I think so.
You can see him, like, nod backwards with his head.
The others are waiting.
I see all of them. If I hear...
You see him motion back towards a ship that currently sits in the water. And you can't see any figures yet. You can see movement of ropes on the ship. And as he motions back and begins walking towards the ship, you hear behind you, not so fast. You turn
I'm
around.
gonna whisper you real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
You turn around, and you see a woman clothed in this bluish-white robe. The robes themselves appear almost made of some sort of silk and flow with the waves off in the distance. You can feel the gentle breeze, the salty air flowing through as you lock eyes, and you can't explain why you know, but you know that this is Melora. You can see a sly smile creep across her face. Well, I didn't expect to see you here quite yet.
Did I? There was always the chance, right?
And where do you think you're going now?
To see my friends, my crew.
Not yet.
Uncle Jarlin says they're waiting for me.
You can see her. You can see her walk closer to you, and almost like the robes themselves flow, almost like this inviting side hug, like taking you under a wing. As she continues speaking. Well, the choice is yours, but I don't think it's your time yet. Come with me. She walks forward through the gently lapping waves on the ground. Gar, what do you know about domains? The domains of a deity?
Nothing. I'm still learning what it means to be a cleric.
You see her look down at you with a smile. That's okay. Each deity has charge over a domain. My domain is that of the Tempest. And yet you
are a cleric of the war domain. Has this never perplexed you?
Little.
God,
Like I said, I'm still learning.
I care for all that venture onto the sea. They are mine to protect, so long as they do not threaten. But you, I have seen within you since that day of the storm, a ferocity that could be unmatched, and a kindness that is unyielding.
She raises her hand, and you see a wall of water slowly form as these waves create an ever-flowing updraft of water. And within the shimmering of the waves, one with power such as yours cared for her. And you see this image of Mara back in the cell when you slowly knelt down to one knee and motioned her out.
While you are one of the war domain, you are much more than that. However, that night, I picked you for a reason. As my champion.
Why me?
Have you not seen? Look at what you've accomplished. Your friends look up to you. Mara looked up to you. All of them.
I looked up to Uncle Jarlin and Arbor and Arjan.
I know.
If I hear.
And I'm sorry. I wish I could have saved them all. But I couldn't. But it's not over. You must understand.
And she kneels down, and she is about eye level with you at this point. She stands very tall. Not like freakishly tall, just powerfully tall. As she kneels down to you.
Gar, that night, the storm, that was not me. My protection of the valley was not that. You were harmed by an enemy of mine, and I am sorry that it took your crew. But you are my champion.
Some champ.
Look around. Do you see any of your friends here?
No, but they're not followers of yours.
I have spoken with Kalimvor.
Who?
Some refer to him as the god of death, others the gatekeeper. We have made an arrangement. Follow me.
She walks forward a little bit more, and you see this pier, this dock appear out of the ground that comes to a T. One end on the left of the T, you see your old ship, and you can see your Uncle Jarlin on the pier looking out over the ship, sort of inspecting everything. And on the right side of the docks, another ship appears, empty. I offer you a choice, Gar. For one time only. As I have said, I have spoken with Kalimvor and he has agreed to this. But first, you should know the conditions. And she walks towards your crew, and you see your Uncle Jarlin turn around. Wow. So you've met her? She's been good to us. The end of sea has been, well, a journey. And you can see at this point the figures of Arjun and Arbor walk out from the captain's chambers, holding, one of them holding a wheel of rope, the other one holding a couple buckets. Ah, he's back! Ah, he's back! What, you here to join us? And you can see your Uncle Jarlin with furrowed brows. I'm not entirely sure. They almost seem looking at you, waiting for a response.
I take a hard look at the ship and them, and I turn and look at Melora. And I turn to Jarlin. Nephiah?
We thought she was with you. You hear Melora speak out. God, you were not the only one that survived that night. And if you should choose to go back, there may be yet another life you can save. Take your time. You need not hurry.
Can you show me my other friends? Are you able to do that? Can I see them? Just peer into what they're doing now.
Yes, you
Have
can.
they survived the battle?
And you can see her raise her hand as in between the docks at the end of the T, another wave of water rises, creating this wall in front of you. And you see your body lying on a carriage. You see several dead around. Fewer than you expected from what you fought. But you see Mavis downcast way more than you would normally have expected. The barrel shrunk to the size of a backpack on him. And you can see... Make me a perception check.
Since I'm dead, is that a disadvantage?
No, not for this.
8.
Okay. That's all you can really see there.
But I can see everyone else is alive.
You can see next to Mavis, Laren, head in her hands. One hand, the other hand on your shoulder. May, is there... Where would you be at this time? Would you be up front or would you be in the back with the body?
I just whispered you.
You see Zeos. Not...
Can I
look-
describe it?
Yes, you can, actually. And Laren, if there's anything different you would be doing,
I
everybody
would
can feel
just
free to
say
describe it.
because I'm focused on one thing and one thing only, you would see Zeos kind of hovering over your body, and you notice that your body is kind of shimmering in a sense, and you see his arms, probably from his elbow down. It's like red, but then it just turns into pure frost, and your body's frosted over. And he'd just be focusing on that. So you just see like glimmer of his tattoos glowing as well, keeping you frozen.
The other thing that you notice is May's prayer beads sitting on your chest. And you see May at the front of the carriage currently ushering Fengay as much as you imagine she would be comfortable with in a mad charge. And you pretty much know it's for help. You see, they're not ready for you to go. You still have more to do. But I will not make this decision for you, God. There's much more that lies ahead. And Nephiah. You see her walk up next to you, and you see her lower the wave, and you see her raise a new one, and you see the vision back when you fell off the ship, and you looked down and you saw another figure in the water with you in your dreams. She focuses in on this figure in the water, and you see Nephiah, and you see this almost visage of fingers form within the waves, pull Nephiah out of danger. You know you're not the only one that night that prayed. I can tell you this. The last I saw of her, she was in Port Dalen. But I do not know if she's safe. I do not believe she was alone. And I do not believe she went to Port Dalen of her own choice.
You have some thinking to do. Please reunite with your crew. Do not make this decision hastily. I will be here when you decide.
Anytime.
And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I got so many chills when you said that Nephire was still alive. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
for real.
Welcome to the start of Gar's arc.
Oh my
What?
god! That's what you meant!
I
That
told
was
you,
the
man.
trigger?
The trigger was he had
Oh
to die.
my god!
He had to die, and he was going to have a vision with Melora and his old crew.
That's a fucked up trigger.
Oh my god!
Amazing! Oh,
my
That's
God.
fucked up, man.
Yeah.
You did the right job!
Go one-sided.
no wonder! Everything would always target him like no other. Holy shit!
It made sense for this battle
Star has
only
It
because
did.
it was like
For his
leader to
arc.
leader and
Oh
final
my
shots.
God.
It's the start of his freaking storyline.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I know.
yeah,
I
it
was
depends
fully
on the
aware
cars.
when I made this that the decision's his. It
I was
Yeah.
gonna say this seemed overly
But it-
prepared for a random encounter.
I feel like the choice is taken away. I feel like because it's like, well, now it's that's the story. Do you want to do your story, or do you accept death?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's not a choice. I hate you.
oh my god.
Oh man, I wasn't prepared for this. Damn.
I had no idea how it was gonna go. I didn't even know for sure if you guys were actually gonna succeed.
You put
the
like
encounter.
200 points of damage into Gar.
It was
Yeah.
a lot.
We have, I've
We
realized
only
I'm
managed to
weak
kill
as shit.
2 of them.
The strength
I
score,
told
man.
you,
That strength
Jack,
score was.
the one thing I wanted to roll good on, and I, rolled
know.
great on everything else, and I fucked the strength score.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So yeah.
Well, I will say in that being the sort of an arc that it's one way to do things, but also really fuck up the rest of the party.
Oh, yeah.
That was it's intense for sure.
Yeah. But it
That-
also reminds
I
the
love that,
mortality of
though.
the group.
yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Zeus is immortal. I don't know what you're talking about.
He is the lost boy.
I gotta learn to make defibrillators or some shit.
Right? I know.
Nick, if you want to
Yeah.
link up at all to discuss what you want to do.
Yeah, right after session.
All right. Then in that case, let's find someone to raid.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I'm gonna yell at you
No.
for 30 minutes and then give you an answer.
Wow.
That was very well done. But also,
Real.
I'm not well.
I'm sorry to the players. I did debate whether or not to do it, but yeah,
Don't
no,
be
I-
sorry for good content. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
good.
great.
Don't be sorry for no good content.
Oh man.
It was very good.
Thank you for the love, identity.
Right back at you, baby. Hope yours is blessed as well.
Amen to that, brother. Also, wait. I think we're forgetting something.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
There you
Because
go.
there's something tomorrow.
Oh, look, she appreciated it so much.
Timing. I have a headache.
All right. If everybody wants to copy the raid message, let's hit try on with some love. It's pretty much the only one I got online right now, and I haven't raided him in a minute.
Copy that.
Hope you all have a fantastic night. We'll be back in 2 weeks, or at least we should be, and we'll be back tomorrow on a different campaign. Join us there over at Gia's channel. Until then, we love you guys. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and peace.
Stay cute.
How am I supposed to
Love
have a
you
wonderful
guys
night
so
now?
much.